Okay, we are live. Let's see, what can we put on? Oh, let's put on the chess tournament until someone wants to come on. Yeah, we're just. I was just watching this. This is going to be the last round of this tournament. I don't know. Like, I'm just hanging out. I was hoping Steph would come on.
We are still here. Hey, man, shout out to the guy out there, Patrick, out there just keeping us entertained as we're all waiting. We're just waiting for this round to finish. Of course, it should be a draw there, but we are waiting for that to finish.
Wow, that game hasn't finished yet. Oh, they're on move 198. Holy shit, you never see games go that far. 198. Oh, man. Oh, the classic, yeah. Rook and knight versus rook. Okay, Truthwear, come on back, and I'll show you what I had for dinner tonight. A combination of two things. Oh, I'm going to grab a drink. Wow.
Draw there. That was crazy, Amon. Wow. We're finally back, right?
We're finally back. I hope the energy from the people watching has not dissipated because I'm not lost on the moment here, James. It is still everything the exact same. We just waited for that game to finish, but guess what? We're back with Murzin on top, half a point ahead of the field. Rishuk trails him, and then everyone else is a point behind. And this creates such a unique situation where Murzin is saying, hey, draw, please. That's fine with me. I'm all good. And everyone else is like, no, we all want to beat you. So I can't wait to see what the pairings are to know who is going to have the Murzin pairing because they have got to beat the guy.
Let's take a look at what we have here. Let's take a look at what happened in the last round there first, and then some matchups and all that other stuff so we can talk the big round, the last one. As you see, we had Grisham draw up there, but Murzin was able to clutch a big win there against Prague to put him in Seoul lead. This is a very important round there. Then we have some other dubs. Alireza down there winning, Karen winning as well, and Bebop and young Trisha with an early quick draw there. Anything stand out there in that matchup? No, in that last round. I know the merging games.
Well, kind of an interesting name to just point out is Karen Gregorian. Winning in the previous round, winning again against Shakhriyar Mamedyarov in this round, slowly climbing to the very top of the table.
Yeah, those Armenians, they're actually, for their population size, Armenia is really good at chess.
No one's expecting making it all the way up there. On the second sheet here of the matchups, you can see the results, but honestly, Fabiano Caruana putting that win together, Sam Sevian putting that win together, Nordebek, James, it just might be too little, too late, because they're not going to be able to catch up to the score that Merzen has posted.
Listen, say you got Fabi, you got Nordebek there on the page, Hikaru, and they're not even that close, right? It really is more about Merzen and Grisha here, so he's standing.
Yeah, it's pretty amazing. Volodar Merzen, who I was talking about on a previous stream, I think 2 days ago.
At the top there, you see Grisha have a
Let me pause this.
looking to.
Yeah, Merzen is doing really good. He's like 18 or 19 years old from Russia, which if you see the symbols, you're not allowed to have Russian flags because of some kind of trouble they've created in the world in the past two and a half years. So you get Merzen is in first place. Grishuk is in second. So it looks like Merzen is going against Karen Gregorian, Dominguez against Grishuk, Nepomniachtchi against Sam Sevian, and Firouzja against Erigaisi. Okay. This is the last round. We don't know how it's going to work out, but we will see. Well, we may not see. If someone comes on, I may just chop this off to talk, because it's much more fun to talk. I posted in the line chat that I'm live, but I don't think anyone, maybe one person, read it. Let's see what's going on.
What we're gonna have happen there? We saw A4. Brandon Jacobson played against Hikaru, so I don't know if Hans has any tricks in that.
Yeah, it's very common A4 there. I mean, Hikaru just like walking me. Hikaru play A4. Oh, play the one. Oh, do the the juicer thing, right? It's always something. There's always content. So of course, South Hikaru is streaming right now too as well. But on
your left, you see National Master James Canty, originally from Detroit.
On the top boards with
He's a master. A master. Anyone who's a master is really good at chess. On the right is Amon Hamblin. I believe he's Canadian. He's a GM, probably one of the weaker GMs, but hey, GM is still a GM, way above a master.
These are the ones that really matter on this first page. I would say up to Alireza. Those top 4 boards are really where it all gets decided. Grishuk with the black pieces, that has to be noted. Volodar Merzen with the white pieces against one of the lower rated players in this point group. You have to think that
you got to think that Volodar Merzen's got a great chance to win.
He is going to be able to do it. He has not lost a single game so far, but as I keep pointing out, Karen Gregorian out of nowhere has joined the ranks of every other top player that you see there. He deserved his place there. He made it to board 1. He could be the guy. Takes down Merzen and sort of opens the floodgates for everyone else to say, oh, you beat him? Oh, great. He's at 9.5? Okay, I'll catch up now. Now I have 9.5. And everyone can pile on.
It's a very impressive feat, too, as well, for Karen Gregorian. He lost 2 games. The rest were wins and draws, which is telling you, he only had 2 slip-ups, and then the rest was just clinical. Beating some strong GMs on the way. Beat Pranav, he beat Vakitov, Jonas Pierre, Nico Chasen. He beat Wei Yi and Mamedyarov in the last round as well. So we got Merzen here, much deserved. He has the right amount of points too, as well, as you can see. on the scoreboard there. So that could be anyone's game.
And remember that in the open section, pay attention to this point group there, because in the open section, anybody who is tied for first, it doesn't matter as long as you have the point total tied for first, which will be minimum 9.5. You have a chance to play in that tiebreak. So lots on the line. We see some of the players taking their seats. The players, by the way, James, not just the fans out there, not just you and I, but also the players. They had an extra long break because of that game that went, 200 plus moves. So I wonder how that's going to play into.
Yeah, it's funny. One of the things I have a problem with Line is that it does tell you when you post stuff how many people see your. And I don't even know if that's accurate. See your post, but it would be good to get an idea of how many people see other people's posts.
Lots to think about, lots to do, but this is the last and final game of the 2024 World Rapid Twitch Championship.
This is one of the best tournaments because the game. Okay, maybe I'm back. But I don't know. Let me see. Let me add this. Present. Share screen.
Not playing for first place. What do you think? See some of the sites.
Okay.
All right.
So my back is it looks like the video might be back too.
Just vibing. Absolutely. It all gets decided.
Yeah, one of the nice things about crashing is it's actually not so hard to get back. But man, this computer is so freaking annoying. I really wanted that other computer. That just didn't work out so well because it was so loud.
Regardless of what happens, he's had an incredible tournament, regardless of what happens, whether he wins, loses, or draws.
Thank you, Zabai, for the update on that.
And just out of curiosity, I was looking to see where he actually started. And Omar Murzin, with his rating of 2588, actually began the tournament seeded 59th overall. He's gaining so far about 50 FIDE elo in rapid, and he started 59th.
Wow, this guy of the 200 players, this guy has finished. He started the tournament at 59th, the 59th best record, and he has a great chance to win it. Like you don't normally see that in chess because it's pretty technical. You don't get a lot of things. Oh, I saw that Zabai. I saw the Merzen game against Prague. Prague was totally winning the game. I memorized. I think I memorized part of the position where Prague. Let me pause. Let me mute this. So Prague, he made a tactical mistake, letting the king get into the position and being able to defend with bishop e1. I remember that. Prague had the game totally won. Oh, it was so upsetting for him when he realized he made that mistake. I do remember it was the bishop e1 saved the game, won the game for Merzen.
I wonder if he's going to live up to the moment, James, because if first of all, if Merzen wins the game, nobody is saying anything, nobody's speaking. It's okay, wrap it up, congratulations, young man. But if he draws the game, you already know he's got at least a share of first place. It's Karen Grigorian winning that could throw this entire tournament upside down.
I'm just hoping Arjun Erigaisi does not win. As long as he doesn't win, I'm happy because I prefer Fabiano to get into the candidates next year. And the result of this actually affects the candidates race.
Here we go, and handshakes everywhere.
What are they playing? Oh, they're playing a Sicilian. Merzen starting with a D6 Sicilian. Okay.
Players involved that will really give you an idea, James. You know what types of positions they're going for, what types of results they're hoping to get.
How's he defending? Yeah, bishop D7.
A more equal game and maybe some exchanges. You could probably guess. Okay, he doesn't want to take too much risk. He knows.
And the reason that Grigorian played Queen D7 is because he wants the knight to go to C6.
Sort of now considered a main line when it comes to D6 Sicilian, if you're a knight or player.
Yeah, Zabai. I don't know where Steph is. My guess is Steph isn't feeling so well. And that's why, because Steph typically goes live on Saturday nights. And I wish he would have. I actually wish he would have. I don't know how long I want to be on, but yeah, lately, and you all know what's going on with Steph's health challenges right now. So this is what we do while we're waiting for people to come on.
I think doing a good job playing in a way where you won't have much risk. And guess what? As Grigorian, you can't really do much against a guy who wants to steer the game towards a more drawish territory. Like, you just don't. That's how chess works, James. You don't have that power when you have the black pieces because you can't make subpar decisions.
It would be better. Yeah, it would absolutely be better if Steph came on. I was hoping Steph would come on his own stream and I could join as a guest on his stream. I only have 2 accounts in StreamYards, so my hours kind of run out fast.
And we'll be trying rooks on the C file. Maybe knight E8, knight A5. Maybe that's
But for those of you just joining in, this is the final round of the 2024 FIDE World Rapid Championship. The very last round, round 13. It's coming down to this. 18 or 19-year-old Volodar Merzen has a chance if he wins, he just wins the whole thing outright. If he draws, he's got a great chance to win. But the tie breaks are kind of funny. It kind of depends on how Grishuk does and people with a point. Now, if he draws, then it depends on what Grishuk does. But yeah, you've been watching this, Zabai Zabai? You've been watching it from kind of the start. I guess it started 2 days ago. This is a 3-day event. But it's funny. There's actually a women's section too. I was watching the women's section's pretty nice. There's a couple Americans that had a good shot to win, but in the end, the Americans did not do well. One of them did horrible yesterday. The other one just did horrible today. But we can see they have the multi-board up. Let me pause that for a second. Multi-board up. Yeah, we got a couple Americans. Sam Sevian. He's had a great tournament. Yeah, Sam Sevian. He's kind of an odd player, but maybe people know the story. Maybe people don't know the story. Fabiano is actually not a great, real fast player. Yeah, I know Danya Naroditsky. I remember him when he was a kid. He was on one of the covers of Chess Life when he was about 12 or 13. He's also Danya is also a really good commentator. I like how when he breaks into his Russian accent, he always goes, "Oh, but of course," like all Russians say when they want to explain a point. They always say, "But of course," in a Russian accent. It's pretty funny. Anish versus Fabiano. Alireza against Arjun. Oh, Alireza looks like he's having a good, yeah, having a beef with Kramnik. Yeah, you're not kidding. Well, it seems like lately, like Kramnik is having a beef with everyone. Like Kramnik is trying to say that like so many people cheat. I do like the particular spat that there is. It used to be the bad boy at chess was Bobby Fischer. Then it went to Hans Niemann. Now it's like Kramnik for accusing so many people of cheating. And you even see it in the memes. Like if someone has a good tournament, they post, "Oh, Kramnik's watching you." But this is the last round. As long as Erigaisi doesn't win, I'm happy. Because Erigaisi losing actually puts, I think it puts Fabiano in the candidates. And I would much rather see Fabiano. And, Fabiano's almost won the world championship against Magnus Carlsen. Magnus did not beat him in a single game. And Fabi had a really good, this is going back to 2017 and 2018. He had a really good position in one of the games, and then he played like a real bad move, H3, that just ruined the game. They ruined Fabi's winning chances, so they wound up drawing all the games. And then when it went to tiebreakers, which is a faster time control, like Fabi has no chance against Magnus, but pretty much no chance against anyone. Anish Giri. I do know a bit about from Anish Giri. I know one of his parents are Russian, the other one's Indian, and he did move to the Netherlands. Yes. The Dutch team got really good. Yeah, Dutch team. They actually they have a couple people that are really, really good. I don't know if they're innate Dutch people, but hey, that's part of living in the West. You live in the West, you have a country of freedom. Like there was this girl from Iran, and she, because you're a girl from Iran, especially being a girl, yeah. So she immigrated to Spain. Sarah, I can't pronounce her last name, but Sarah something. Oh, did Grishuk draw Lanier? Oh, you must be watching it. You must be watching it more live than I am. Lanier is winning this game. Yeah. So Grishuk draw means that Merzin only needs to draw. You're right. Oh, I should put the thing back on. Oh yeah, looks like Dominguez Grishuk draw. I don't know why. Why would Lanier want to do that?
Into the wind and sack pieces trying to get a win. No, I'm sorry. He's definitely happy taking a potential second place, where it's very unlikely that too many players are going to join him.
Yeah, I mean, that means money. What do you want? That means money. What do you want? I make money. Right. So he's up. It's okay. I make money.
Yeah, there's so Zabai Zabai. Let me there's a couple other. I'm sure you know them, but besides Anisha, a couple other players like Benjamin Bach. He's a decent, strong GM, and he's a streamer too. So you might know Benjamin Bach. And Jordan Van Foreest. He has a brother too. What is his brother's name? Jordan. It starts with, I think it starts with an L. Someone Van Foreest. Ah, that's cool. Yeah, I know Benjamin Bach. I know there's two Foreest brothers, Van Forest brothers, but I can only think of one of them now. Oh, Lucas. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, thank you for that. Darn it, I only remember one of them. The other one probably hates me by now. Yeah, I think a few years ago. There's a third one. A sister Foreest. Yeah, I don't know the sister. I never heard of the sister. So Merzin, all Merzin has to do now is get a draw. And it won't have to go to tie breaks.
I'm more or less fine with it. I think that this move, Bishop C7, is kind of what his intention was with the last one. He's trying to get maybe a capture on F6. Maybe he can take back, play E5. At least here, there's some imbalance in the position. But it's absolutely not forced or anything.
You play in tournaments at all, Zabai? But I used to play in tournaments all the time.
Very, very high.
Then I kind of retired. I retired over the board back right before I got married. Like I play just like for fun online, but I don't play over the board tournaments. Yeah. Oh, like over the board. It's fun. Like I like over the board way more than playing online. But playing online is a lot more convenient. Because you could play like anytime. No, 1800. No, 1800 is very good. No, I would say 1800 is strong. Hell, I'm only 1900, so who am I to say what 1800 is? I don't know. So I don't know the online rating comparison. I think there's people rated like I'm over the board. I'm a little over 1900 for rapid and a little under 1900 for classical. No, no 1800. I don't know how it works for online ratings though, because I do see like people who are 2600 might be 3000 in online, and I don't understand why there's a 400 point difference. No, I'm on chess.com. I don't play like games there. I do the what do I do? The puzzles. You know the 3 minute and 5 minute puzzles. You know the what are those puzzles called? Hold on. How can I not know what the puzzles are called? Oh, Puzzle Rush. Yeah, I do the Puzzle Rush. Do you do the Puzzle Rush on chess.com? Yeah, the highest I've gotten on the 3 minute Puzzle Rush is 30. They're good. It helps you kind of work out your tactics and uh, and get your chess center back into shape. Oh yeah, if you go to your chess.com thing, you could actually look up. It keeps track of what the highest you ever had. But I tell you, it's really hard. I have a wire. I don't know how much the wireless connection helps or it hurts. Like I don't have a wired connection. I'm connect wirelessly. So I don't know about the lag between each of the puzzles when you're doing it wirelessly versus wired, but it's really hard. You have to have good hand-eye coordination doing it. It's more than just being able to solve the puzzle. You actually have to move the piece using the mouse. It's not easy to do. But yeah, if you want to come on and talk chess for a few minutes, yeah, why not? Yeah, if you go to your homepage, it'll tell you what you got in puzzles. I'll show you an example. Yeah, you can see on the screen. It kind of shows you on the right side what your Puzzle Rush thing is, what your rating is solving puzzles. It's funny. It says 2781 for me, but like I'm nowhere near a 2700 player. Oh, you can't see the screen? Ah, darn. Okay.
Even bishop c5, we can take a step back, and I like the idea of moving that knight and swinging the rook over.
Yeah, tactics are flowing here as the king. You're not fully castled.
It's a lot easier to do this when to root for someone when you're actually rooting for someone not to win the event.
Take advantage of that somehow. Borussia is going to look to do that, but he has less time, half the amount of time in argument.
Because you have the whole field against the one player you're rooting for.
Yeah, that's a pretty serious edge. Alireza is feels the pressure, I think, to because he probably feels that he's a little bit better, so he feels the pressure. Like he's coming up with some weak
Three, and like he's hinting at maybe a knight e5, e6 type of push. But you have to prep that. I mean, you have to prep it. The queen, you want to get the queen out of the way.
Yep, I can see the vision that he has there with Queen H6 lining up for the king, the bishop there as well. But I actually think Arjun is, he has a strategy he's playing.
You're playing on you're in your phone's a buys by. Oh, good. Oh, good.
And so far, so good in that game. But this game looks like it's just ready to explode. But at the moment, don't really see anything. I'm going to take us down to board number 6. Daniel Dubov, Nordibek Abdusattorov. This game just looks wild. Have a look at this position, James. We got pawns all the way up.
Daniel Dubov.
This has to be winning.
I like Daniel Dubov. If you've ever heard Daniel Dubov talk, it's pretty interesting. He's quite intelligent. I remember him trying to finagle in an intelligent manner when Sergei Karyakin supported Russia invading Ukraine. And Dubov had a pretty interesting response to that.
Immediately with a very, very good opening, b5 was played. And after the knight goes back, you can't take because not only is your knight hanging, you got d5 to deal with. He goes back and look at those pawns. I mean, this is a complete disaster, right? Talk about this position, James. You got pawns here. Well, let's fast forward 1, 2, 3, 4, and they're all the way up there.
Oh, no, 6th rank. This is disastrous for Nordibek there. C7 is coming. Oh, we have some moves, by the way. 97. Now, C7 will be answered with, I guess it's bishop C7, takes. I mean, it's getting C4.
Yeah, why not just do it? Bring the knight back. I mean, at that point, it's 100% winning. I don't know what happened to Nordibek in this game, but this is definitely going to be one he regrets. Final round. It looks like he's not even putting up a fight here. After C7, he'll be down a full piece, but maybe you can even find better if you're Dubov.
That's nice. I'm not gonna lie. He makes these positions look very nice here. All the time, very creative. Nordibek also having issues. I think just he couldn't get to the final. And sometimes you're thinking about that, and that's in your head too as well. You try to play it whatever you can, but Merzen down a pawn. Oh wow! Hold on. I heard this. Merzen down a pawn in that in game. By the way, that was gonna be a fighting draw if he didn't make it.
Yeah, we can show that position because it's just so crucial for the tournament. But this does not. If anything, it makes me more confident that he'll be able to make a draw. Even though he's down pawn here, and he did allow e takes d4, but it had to be taken with a double pawn resolve. It's just really tough to make progress. The knight can't really ever move anywhere. If you ever trade the knights, then the position is pretty easy for white because you're just going to put all your pawns on light squares. You have dark square bishops, and the king will probably blockade on e3. So this is actually making me feel pretty confident about Merzen's chances to draw, but there's always a chance to misplay. And the difference now is that when you misplay from an equal material position, you might be able to save a draw. But if you misplay when you've already given up a pawn, James, suddenly pressure is on big time. One mistake could mean that you lose the game.
Absolutely. Luckily, this pawn is in the center here, and it can be easily blockaded. As you mentioned before, it seems like pawns are kind of all on the same side here, and the knight is the only piece holding the C6, holding the d4 pawn. So we can't really dislodge that, but it should be quite an easy hold despite being down a pawn. Sounds terrible. All down a pawn got a hold, but looks really good actually for chances to be able to hold.
Yep, I'm not concerned here if I'm playing with the white pieces. Not at all. I can pretty much just shuffle. It feels like b3 is a useful move. I would probably include b3, but you definitely do not have to. Just the knight doing such a good job controlling all the squares that black may want to use. And the king cannot enter the position here, so I think Corian's just playing fast. He realizes, look, I've got nothing here, but may as well take that free pawn. If he's gonna offer it, let me take it, and let me also play fast, because one thing I can do is say I've got the material advantage. I'm putting under time pressure, mistakes.
No, I'm sending an email to someone.
Make mistakes, and also use maybe art of zigzag, or trying to create some swingers, push at the right moment, depending on how low your time gets. But Merzin's doing a great job here. The pawns really restrict all of black.
Okay.
After we traded the FG, they were just shuffling. King has access to the F3 square. And the knight on a C6 doesn't have.
Yeah, we still have 5. Yeah, we still have 5 people on.
Trying H5, that doesn't make sense. I can just take it and even play H6 if I need to, and get my pawn back in that sense. So seems like a pretty simple hold for Merzen.
Yeah, it definitely is a buy. Try to
Now has
do the puzzle rush. It
square.
you can do it any time. It makes you feel good. Well, let me make sure. Hold on. I know for sure my. Let me see what this says. Puzzle rush. Okay. Yeah. No, I got it right. Yeah. I'll put it on the chat here. My best 3-minute is 30. My best 5-minute is 35. I usually do 3-minute because I've been trying to beat that 30 score for a while. I don't usually play 5-minute, but the both are pretty good. I wound up buying a diamond membership because if you don't have a diamond membership, you're kind of limited in the puzzle rush. How many you could do a day. I think there might be a limit to your puzzles too. But yeah, why not? Oh, they're talking about puzzle rush. They're talking about puzzle rush right now. Hold on, let me play this back.
He broke the 60 in 3-minute record. Mine is like 51. What's yours, Ahmad, in 3-minute?
It's actually the same. Yep.
51.
51.
So he hit 60 on demand in that match.
That's insane.
The record, right?
Hitting
so
60 puzzles
really
in 3 minutes.
Locked in, but I think.
Let me just say how hard that is.
So let's see what happens.
That's insane.
A lot of tactics going on here.
Mm-hmm. Rook takes e4. So that was a beautiful brilliancy that Hikaru played. Hans did not see it, and you know that it came as a shock to him because he's the one that created the brilliancy against himself. Like, he played e5, so you know he did not expect bishop takes. Otherwise, he would never do it.
That's funny. Make a brilliancy against yourself is beautiful.
You can't move the rook, or pawn takes on e5. Discovered attack and a fork. So looking very good for Hikaru here, who's also up, 5 minutes on the clock. Does appear that he will end his World Rapid Tournament with a win if things keep going the way they are.
He does, he's looking good here, definitely in the driver's seat. And the queen has to stay around the knight. D4 is loose as well. Lots of ends, pieces look good. We're active, says Hikaru. He's pumped.
Yeah, up material, uptime. Really can't go wrong. It feels like, and you've just got time to think about the complications. If he had low time here, Hans was up like 5-6 minutes, I might say, okay, still some work to do, but looking very confident.
Can you hear the commentary in the background, or is it too low?
Have drawn their game. Also, Nepo against Sam Savian is another one that I wanted to take a look at. That one is up on board 3, and we have such a classic imbalance here in the bishop pair against the bishop and knight. What do you make of this, Canty? The engine has it, pretty close to equal here, but as always, that slight edge for the white pieces because of the bishop pair.
Yeah, I like it. I love having the bishop pair, and I like that I can make black move around. But what I don't like, that one I'm more confident about. I didn't like knight.
Yeah, I can't believe there's people playing 3-minute that get like 50.
Nice.
50
No,
puzzles
it's
right
cool. Go,
in
yeah, go
3
Bishop
minutes.
C3.
It's
So
just-
F4. I think
That's
they
just
want
insane.
Knight C3 now.
50 puzzles. I mean, you literally have to look at it, analyze it, and do the whole move in like 3 seconds. And it could be multiple moves, not just a one move. It could be like 3, 4, 5 moves in 3 seconds. It's insane.
E4. Ugh.
I don't know what's happening here. I can understand. Sam played c4, very provocative move though, right? That's
Right.
the type of move that's committal. He could have just left on c5, everything defended, looked pretty comfortable. But he's
And tomorrow we
I
have
can feel that
we have the start of the Blitz. So if you think this time control is fast, this is 15 minutes. Blitz is, I think it's 5 minutes. Oh man, 5 minutes that's insane.
Move there. Bishop G3, Knight D3. I'm gonna have to take that. And Bishop C3, Knight C6. F4, B5, E5, B4 is Bishop F3 move. He takes, take on B2. That's too much. It's too much.
Yeah, it feels like okay. F4 is another move than Bishop C3. So for example, if Knight to D3 after F4, you know, can we move away? Are we?
Yeah, we'll do this until
type of ending?
someone wants to
Does
come
it
on.
have to even go to
The,
E1 to start this? But no,
the streamer
Bishop
just
C2 is
posted.
dropping that
It's
pawn.
it's pinned.
You can't
Someone wants to
allow
come on and talk
you-
about
you
anything.
might have to go this line. Maybe you go A4.
I did get the
after.
purchase of.
Crazy.
Hold
What?
on, let me pause.
Bishop C3.
I did get the purchase of the health insurance thing done today.
I'm not a fan of this either.
I don't mind it, but obviously it feels like
Oh, is that
a
right,
little bit
Pelly?
weird if
Oh, it starts on
if you have
Monday?
Pawn, you might just be out
Ah,
a pawn.
By the way, they're going to tell us anyway what the plans are. Knight D3 is on the board after Bishop C3. So Knight C3.
So Bishop C3 Knight D3 I wasn't as scared of because now I felt like I could just move this rook. And
someday,
can't take
Pele,
A5,
you are going to come
but
on.
you
Mwah!
can take a pawn.
Yes, I know you're going to come on. But yeah, it looks like this tournament's just about over.
Move the rook first.
So Pele, can you hear the chat in the background, or is it coming in
Explains a
too weak?
Delbar that shooting to the sky.
Bishop takes rook.
Yeah, I think that would do it. I wanted to play b5 here, thinking, oh, overworked, but yeah, don't think you can take a pawn when you got a rook hanging like that. That's a little bit too much. So the fact that I need to move that rook.
Now there's a rumor
means
that
I can actually do your idea of
so Aman is not doing the next event. He is doing just this event, and I hope we get Peter Lecco on. Peter Lecco,
White's chances in this one, just because
he's more
E3 is
of an
very
analyst for a
forward,
classical
I
game,
think
but
you can actually follow
it
up
might
with
be
E5
good to see him on.
forward that you want.
And there's also again.
Oh, cool. Thank you, Pele.
Where that's always just going to be an asset when you open.
Yeah,
up
that's
a
just
game. Most games do
the
open
chat.
up, via
No, that's the
pawn exchanges.
that's the other
Pawn
stream.
Exchange pieces. The position opens up a little bit, keeping an eye on the bishops being very sharp.
Yep. Rook G1. So we like Nepo's position.
Come on, Pele. I know you've
but
played a
lots of
game or
good
two at
Nepo,
chess in
though,
your
the
time.
Speed that he always has, time advantage. Those
I can guarantee you've played chess before.
Oh, got to move rook D7.
I think he's playing B5, right? This is kind of what we just realized. You know, hit me like a truck that the rook on D8 was hanging, which means move it out of the way, B5, and then B4 is possible.
It's the same take anyway. And Knight B2, and that whole idea now it works. Bishop D3 might be a thing, and then Bishop D4, but he's allowing B4.
Mhm.
Bishop D3 is hanging. Take.
Yeah, that's nice and simple there. Because if you play an opposite bishop position with the rooks on the board, there are still very decent winning chances.
And the reason he said that is the typical line of thought is if you have opposite color bishops, a lot of times the position can be a draw. It could actually be a draw with opposite color bishops If one person has 0 pawns and the other person has 3 pawns, and they have opposite color bishops, it still could be a draw. Which you would think, how is that possible? But it is very possible.
See if anything happened on Merzen's board. Yeah, that one is looking like a draw. That boy is looking to be champ very soon if he's able to continue to hold.
Well, let's have a look at that position once again, because it's so pivotal to just
It's a Saturday night.
keep understanding.
I'm
whether
trying to keep the tradition
goes
alive,
on that draw or
even
not.
though I would have preferred Steph go
Believe
live.
that
but
he is. There are more
he's not live, so
pawns traded.
people want to come
Still
on.
got these double pawns in the middle, but as I keep saying, the pawns are all ending up on light squares. And if these knights ever trade, I'm really liking the possibilities. So, for example, here, King F7. knight
So,
F7,
Pele,
of course,
when you
it's
play
not the move,
chess,
but
and you move, if you're writing the moves down and you move your queen, do you write down Q or D?
there's no way that these knights can be exchanged.
Yeah, very practical and also good understanding here with the light square strategy, having the dark square bishop. I have the dark square bishop. Where do my pawns go on light squares? Because my bishop's better. And also, I don't have any attacks from my opponent's bishop. So, very easy. Now, I think the shuffling begins. E3, E2.
It's true. If he wants to just call it a day, he could probably do that. But I was also thinking even knight c5, like king d3, knight b3, try to take some pawns,
C7.
bishop c7. I'm starting to think, hang on a sec, Merzen can just
Hello,
he doesn't
Mach.
actually need a win. So if he is aware of the result of Alexander Grishuk, he doesn't need a win. He only needs a draw. Now, winning would just be like, that's a big boss move, right?
Anyway, get the dub anyway. And Karen looking for any type of sense.
Just
Is he going to try to trade the bishop? And he says no.
Mach's coming on.
Big dog.
That's okay.
yeah, he's pushing the king back.
Okay.
And
Okay, Pele. I know what that
looks like
means.
He's inching very, very close to that draw that he's after. Nepo, by the way, is ahead against Sam Sevian. He is playing that opposite bishop endgame. He's up 1 pawn.
Do you know what I meant by D instead of a Q? Or no?
Looking to move up in the standings. Shall we jump in on Ali Reza's game quickly against Arjun? This one is it's really gone Ali Reza's way since the last time, and everything's locked down here. You got the f6 square, you got the d4.
Oh, nice.
Even knight takes bishop. The knight will be so much stronger than blacking for Ali Reza to get
Ali
low enough
Reza.
that-
Is controlling them. We also have this extra side of the board, it feels like, with the G and H pawn over there. Ideas like rook f6 come into mind as well. And advancing everything at some point. So why he's definitely the choice here. Very nice French from Ali Reza here. And while Arjun, on the other hand, is just holding, but he is trying to play fast and keep Ali Reza on the clock, having only a minute 30.
I'm taking us to the first board, and I'm only bringing us back there because I've seen the potential of a repetition. Just because we've seen the moves a few times in a row here. It was decided. Volodar champion.
Oh,
on the left side
did
of
they-
your screen? Volodar Merzin. He moves the bishop back, and that is the moment that it was decided. Volodar Merzin.
Woohoo! All right.
World Rapid champion.
I am so glad
The champ
he won.
is here. Volodar Merzin. Congratulations. He is the winner. And smiles there. He's like, I got it. Thank you so much. Right. You congratulations, right? As he is the winner. No one can catch.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the-
absolutely.
that's how Slavic countries would represent playing the queen with a D.
No one could.
Wow, how about that?
Maybe his father or something, or coach, or at least a good friend. He's speaking to someone immediately in the crowd there, and even the arbiters having to tell him, rules apply to everyone. There are still games going on there, Merzen. Maybe you can pop that champagne bottle in the other room.
I'm just glad that
It's amazing.
Arjun Erigaisi didn't win the tournament.
Has earned it. claps everywhere. Well, maybe not yet. There's still games going. But,
Yeah, probably just dead silence, honestly.
right. Yeah. Air claps, golf claps.
Very exciting. And wow, I can't believe it, James, that we did not have tie breaks. in
Yeah, I
either
believe it too.
section.
I'm just going to repeat what he just said. You can't believe that they didn't have tie breaks for either the women's or the open section. Yeah, I can't believe it either. Because when you have 200 people playing, there's a good chance that you get at least two people with the same final score.
Payday for the kid either.
Very rare. And you don't see any tie breaks there. And yeah, 90 down. I'm up. Was it 70 or 90?
I think 90, yeah. At the top. Volador
10.
Merchant,
That's
10
100
points.
basically.
Obviously, there are still games to go, but these are the standings, as we know them. So just
Yeah.
keeping everyone updated. But yeah.
So, Mock, I think you're
10 points.
I think you might be in
Alexander Bishuk at 9.5. There are still some players on the
Thailand
8.5
soon.
score who can definitely catch 9.5. and
Hi,
tie for
Steph.
Second place. One of them just did.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Volador Merzen.
Look at that.
I remember him.
Time.
I remember Merzen when he was playing back in I think it was the World Cup, the knockout round. And this is going back like 4 years ago. So he wouldn't have been 18 or 19. It would have been like 14. And he beat like two decent GMs.
Winning,
Yeah.
But unfortunately, he lives in Russia. And when you live in Russia, you may be recruited for the Russian army once you hit 18. So his life is in danger.
I trust him with it.
Same.
Much more than I trust myself, that's for sure. And he allowed that pawn on e2, and maybe correctly so. Brought the knight to e1.
Hey, Steph, you want to come on for a couple
It
minutes?
was
You can.
not even knight
You want to
c1,
start your own
it was
stream?
knight c1.
Yeah,
So
do it.
F3, allowing knight e3, and now
We come on your stream.
the king in. Knight d1, as you said, forces the king away. So maybe that was the first.
But yes, with this championship now over, we have the opportunity to come on and talk about things even more nerdy than chess. And you're asking, how can you get more nerdy than chess? Is it possible? Oh, yeah, it's possible. I guess I'll play this until the first person comes, which looks like it's either going to be Mock or Truth Warrior or Steph.
Yeah, that's not gonna.
Three people competing for the first
In this
position.
The engine is screaming for all sorts of other moves, pretty much anything. H5, G5, Knight A2.
Anything.
This move right here, a mistake because of rook takes, and Hans may be thinking that he's winning this position, but the knight can go to G2. When you queen, I'll take it, and then from here, just G4 or Knight H3 or something like.
Oh.
You can still play this position as Hikaru. It looks like you're lost, but you're just.
Hello. Welcome. Hi.
I had shit to do when you went live, so timing was a little off.
Oh, well, I time it based on when I can get away with going on without my wife having a fit.
Understood.
And weekends is kind of tough because
You may have to put it. You may have to put out.
No, well, that's later. Well,
Oh,
later.
okay.
Much later.
I'm joking.
No, the whole premise is true. It just occurs. It doesn't occur at like 4 or 5 p.m.
It's 7 p.m. It's almost your bedtime. Oh
Well-
shoot! Now you got to hear my other tablet. It was streaming. Let me stop that. No, I had Chick-fil-A free food every day for like 2 weeks.
What?
Yes,
Chick-fil-A for free?
for free. 2 weeks worth of free Chick-fil-A. Every day they were giving me free food. Hold on.
Hmm. Wow, that's pretty good. They're giving you free food for every day. I would have just ordered their chicken strips and just frozen them.
Sorry about that. I had to close my garage door and it's rather loud. No, I had chicken nuggets, I had chicken sandwiches, just lots of chicken. And I love their chicken, so if it's free, it's even better.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I like their I like their chicken strips and chicken sandwiches.
Mhm. Yep, I got a free
Um,
sandwich tonight and free nuggets. So,
yeah, I'm not a huge fan of their nuggets. I
oh, I
do
love
know
them.
that. Oh, okay, yeah. Like to me, their nuggets are just okay, but I like them. Like I like them more than certainly McDonald's nuggets or
Yeah,
Wendy's
thank
nuggets
you.
or anything like that. Yeah, um, their chicken strips I find good
There.
as well. Their chicken sandwich, yeah, actually their chicken.
Yeah.
I can't complain now that I'm thinking about it. Yes, I like their strips, their nuggets, their chicken sandwiches.
It's even better when it's free.
Yes. Oh, absolutely. How does one get it for free? Do you have to win a contest?
No, they just give it to me. I open up my app and it says, or I open up my email and it says, you just got something, a little something for you from Chick-fil-A. It might have been the 12 days of Christmas or something.
Hmm.
I got breakfast food, dinner food, lunch food.
Does this normally happen to you, or just this year that you get the free Chick-fil-A stuff?
That's every year.
Really? I want to find
Yep.
out how to do that because we have a Chick-fil-A not so far away from us. I think it's like 7 minutes away, maybe 10 minutes if there's traffic. I want to
If
find
there's,
out how to do that.
yeah, it's free food, man.
But every year. So every year, if it's every year, you should know how you get it done. If it's just this year,
Uh,
maybe you don't.
no, it's every year. I think it was for Christmas, the everyday thing, but my Chick-fil-A was under construction, so I had to go like 10 minutes further away to another one while they were renovating or whatever. So I would get a lot of free food from the other Chick-fil-A because obviously I couldn't go to mine. And then after my Chick-fil-A here, which is like a mile away, when they finished, the other one kept giving me free food, so I just kept going over there.
Hmm. I'm gonna have to
So
figure out how to do that someday because Chick-fil-A is
yeah,
they're certainly not cheap. They're
nope,
good quality, but they're not
yeah,
cheap. So
no, they're not.
I wanna find out how to do that. Like literally 5 chicken strips is like $8 just for the chicken strips,
I
and
know.
they're not that big either.
Oh, they're good. I don't care. They're good, and if it's free, it's better. So it's like I've been getting free Chick-fil-A ever since the other Chick-fil-A opened up because the other one was just opened up while mine was getting remodeled. So that's when this all started.
Hmm.
I get a lot of free Chick-fil-A just this year with the remodel. I was getting it every day. Today I had two of them, so I had to go to two different Chick-fil-A's, and I that's what you caught me in. I'm like, shoot, I got food for tomorrow. I don't have to cook.
You know the first thing Mak's gonna say when he comes on is, "I got 2 chicks one day."
Yeah, and his wife didn't know about it.
Oh, I'm thinking his wife was one of them.
No, I was thinking she wasn't. Knowing Mac,
Yeah.
come on, we're talking Mac here.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm putting all this away because I'm not eating it. I just wanted to go get it because they're closed tomorrow. So,
Darn it. It's the whole Sunday thing.
yep.
Except if you're at an airport.
Shoot. I don't know. I've never seen one in an airport, so I don't know. But I got,
Yeah, they have these special rules. Even at malls, like the biggest mall in Pennsylvania, which has a food court to which Chick-fil-A is a part of. they will still close on Sundays.
Mm. I don't have them in malls here, but I only have one, maybe a couple of malls.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Do you ever go to the Mall of America?
No, I'm not a big mall person.
Yeah, I
Sorry.
was there a long time ago. It was in the 90s. The Mall of America was in Minnesota, and that mall was so big. They had a whole store just dedicated to selling ties. Like all the thing that the store did was they sold different men's, maybe even women's ties.
Interesting.
Yeah, it had an indoor amusement park, roller coaster, indoor. Well, it makes sense indoor because it's Minnesota and it gets so cold there.
Yeah, I'm sure. I won't go there. That's the
Oh,
reason.
don't go there in the wintertime.
I lived in Michigan in the winter, so it probably is a lot different.
Yeah, no, with Michigan, yeah, I would think it's kind of the same with Michigan. Like you get the
Yeah.
black ice. Oh, I hate black ice.
Oh, yeah, they get it up there. They do. Yes, that's part of living up there, but I'm not there anymore. I thought it was pretty every other time, but winter, I hated it. It was too much.
Hmm. So yeah, with
Oh,
winter, if you
yeah.
get 10 feet of snow in a month, 10 feet of snow, yeah, you pretty much hate it.
I never lived where they got 10 feet of snow, but
Oh, back
just,
in the early days. Oh, you might have lived in California back in the early days.
yeah.
Like
What
we
year
we've
you're
gotten
talking?
less and less snow through the years. But back when we were kids, getting snow in the Northeast was it was a common thing.
See, I didn't live in, I lived in California. You're right. We were getting our tans by Easter. You guys are
Yeah.
still shoveling yourselves out.
Mm-hmm.
How many people's in the chat, Tizy?
We got six. One of them is you. One of them is me. One of them is Steph. One of them is anonymous. No, when I say anonymous, the anonymous that is not anonymous.
The anonymous
There is
anonymous.
an anonymous that we know that is not anonymous, which is it's terrible. It's a terrible name, anonymous. How can we talk about someone being anonymous when we're not even? We have to define whether they're you anonymous or the other anonymous, which is truly anonymous.
He's the Canadian anonymous.
Mm. Hmm.
Which Tricky Bricky's over in Canada right now.
I don't know him.
I do. Only online though. He's going with Orcadelia, who lives in Canada. So he flew
Wait,
out there to.
He hook up with her?
Yeah,
Oh, okay. I
yeah,
do know her.
yeah. She broke up with Jeff, and then a year later, her and Tricky got together.
Oh, okay.
And she went there twice to see him, and then he just came to see her, and he's just finding out how Canada winters are nothing like the winters in the UK.
Okay. I don't even know what country he's from. So it sounds like he's from England, most
Yeah.
likely.
Yes.
Hmm.
Yes. It was quite amusing watching him try to adapt to it. It is very cold there. I said, I went there in the winter. It does suck.
Yeah, I would say, yeah, Canada. I've been to Minnesota in the dead of winter, and Canada is even above that. So I get it.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't get that. It doesn't get that cold here. Well, not even cold. Like the cold is one thing, but the black ice is the worst. The snow accumulation is terrible. That's all. That's all a fun part.
Mac's talking about chicks. Go figure.
Mock. Oh, he's coming on. Yeah, he'll be on. We got Chinese tonight, and I ordered chicken and broccoli because we have this. You ever have cauliflower rice?
Mm-mm.
So it sounds like rice, but it's actually made of cauliflower. So it's actually healthy, and you mix that in with the brown sauce from chicken and broccoli, and it makes the whole thing even more healthy than it is. So that's what I'm eating now.
Wait, you ordered Chinese from a
Mm.
Chinese place with cauliflower rice?
No. We had frozen cauliflower rice in our freezer. Well, one of our 3 freezers.
So your chicken broccoli didn't come with rice? I'm confused.
No, not rice. Cauliflower rice.
So basically,
Well,
you didn't go out to get Chinese. You concocted this from stuff at home.
No. We got the Chinese. We did go. I say we. I didn't personally go out to get the Chinese food. So I got chicken broccoli.
With no rice. That doesn't make sense,
Yeah.
but whatever.
No. Oh yeah, the chicken broccoli just is the chicken with broccoli and brown sauce.
But you
But
don't get rice with it? When you go out, don't they give you rice with it? What's up with
well, it
that?
was takeout. Yeah, I don't know if it
Yeah.
came with the rice or I don't know if it came with the rice or not. But
Lord have mercy. You had me all confused. So you ate chicken and
Um,
broccoli from a Chinese place
yes,
that didn't give you rice, so you ate frozen cauliflower rice.
but it's not rice. It's
I know.
cauliflower shaped like rice.
I know, but that's
Which
kind of
is-
strange.
No. It's very healthy. It's way more healthy than
Oh, I'm not saying
the
it's not
Chinese
healthy.
place gets.
I'd rather have rice. I'm sorry.
Oh, I do too. Oh, I'd rather have pizza.
Now
I
you're
would-
sounding
I'd
like
rather-
Kelly Caldwell.
Well,
That's all he eats.
okay. I would much rather have pizza.
Is that your favorite food?
I would say no, based on I could eat 2 slices of pizza and be happy.
Mm.
Favorite food, maybe some good lasagna is really good. Like a lasagna, that just encompasses everything. If it's with a nice, sweet, succulent sauce.
Look what MacMac said. MacMac, I don't think you need to type that. I think that should be just a given. Good Lord. You need to
finishing
wake
up-
your wife up. You need to wake your wife up, and that's it. Okay.
He's finishing
come
up
in here.
he's finishing up his chess game. Hello, Mock. Welcome.
Oh, there he is. Speaking of the devil, there he is. Hey,
You know what the best part of Chinese food?
I'm not even gonna guess, considering it's you.
Let me guess. Did he say Chinese food or Chinese foot?
Food.
I don't know what he
Food.
does with. I don't know what he does
Food.
with the girl's Chinese foot.
We're not talking about duck breast and
Yes. What's the best part of Chinese food?
I'm thinking
He's thinking too hard. You see
The
this? There's a
lucky-
pause.
the lucky cookie.
The fortune cookie?
Yep, that one.
That one. Even if the fortune is not a good one, you like that the
Is it?
best.
If you eat like 10 of those,
Yeah.
cost a fortune.
Oh, you can go where Thai Z went. They don't give you rice with your chicken and broccoli.
Yeah, I ordered the combination platter, which is so they don't give you rice for that, but they do give you an egg roll.
Wait a minute. Whoa, wait a minute. You ordered a combination platter that doesn't include rice?
Well,
What kind of
okay.
a Chinese place do
okay.
you go
So
to?
it does. So it does. It includes the fried rice, but I didn't
Right.
want fried rice.
You just
Yeah.
gotta eat a lot of rice.
It's fried rice and an egg roll. But
Wait a minute.
I wasn't.
It came with fried rice. So
Yeah.
what'd you do? Get extra
No.
chicken and broccoli?
No. I just took it out of the fried rice.
So your wife ate it.
Well, it's still there if anyone wants to eat it. I just didn't want. I didn't want fried rice.
Try a raw
You don't get
papaya.
steamed rice.
Just
Why do you have to get fried rice?
Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know. I don't know, but because I
You
guess I
didn't
just
get
didn't.
it.
I didn't want rice. I guess I just didn't want rice.
Oh, I never get fried rice with a combo plate.
Some places
I always
have
get
really good
steamed
fried
rice.
around here.
I always get steamed rice. I don't like fried rice with stuff on top of it. It's kind of weird to me, but
Yeah.
yeah.
It's depending on the place,
Mm,
I actually generally don't like the fried rice
That depends
or
on the.
really, really like the fried rice.
mm.
It just depends how they make it. This place, they make everything great except the fried rice. You would think a place that has mastered so many dishes, how could they not make great fried rice? But this place does not make great fried rice.
Oh, well, that's why you should get steamed rice.
Oh yeah, their white rice is very good.
Why didn't you get steamed rice?
I don't know.
Did you
I
not place the order?
No, I didn't place the order. I just
Obvious.
conveyed. Well, my actual order was, hold on. I have the actual order. I didn't get that either. My actual order was
Wait a
uh,
minute. So you
chicken.
had
Oh,
Chinese and you didn't get to pick what you're going to eat?
well,
Jesus.
it was chicken with mixed vegetables with a combo platter. Chicken with mixed vegetable. But then it turns out that you couldn't get that in a combo platter, so I wanted chicken with broccoli, and then I
But you
said combo
didn't.
platter, but I didn't even think of that, like the white
Oh
rice.
my God.
But yeah, this place has excellent white rice and just average fried rice. Yes, as we're talking about my dinner choices, I actually have 2/3 of it here. I only ate a third of it.
I'm glad I got Chick-fil-A because I could not put
Good.
up with crappy
It's
Chinese.
like fried rice with pineapples or
I have a
ham or.
Uh,
Chick-fil-A. I have a Chick-fil-A sandwich and 5 Chick-fil-A nuggets and mac and cheese and a drink and an ice
Not
cream
mac
cone and orange
and cheese.
juice.
oh, you
Most of
got
it was
and
free.
the orange juice
And the orange juice. Yeah.
from Chick-fil-A.
Yeah.
Hmm, okay.
I
I know.
always defend.
Interesting, huh? I don't care if it's free.
No, I
Well,
do care if it's free.
it was mostly free because I think I upgraded on a couple of the things in the thing, so I had to pay for them. But it was like for all that food, I think I paid $3.79.
Yeah, that's very good, especially for
Mm-hmm.
Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A
Mm-hmm.
is not known for being
Cheap.
they're known for being Trump friendly, not cost friendly.
Well, that's how I like it.
Chinese food is
I
not
don't do
about
cost
I
friendly because I don't know what's in that pink
about
goo that they make
flavors.
chicken
It's more
nuggets with
about
from
taste.
McDonald's. I'll never eat it. I've had
Vacation.
people I know go, "Oh, I'm going to McDonald's. You want some?" I said, I'll pass.
I was
I
giving
will not."
Ron, be more Ron. He was doing the circuit of when McDonald's was doing the 10 chicken nuggets for $1, which
Oh
makes you
yeah.
think, which makes you think how could McDonald's possibly make a profit selling 10 chicken nuggets for
Are
$1?
you hungry and you're talking about McDonald's? Like,
Ugh, I will never
what
eat
kind of
McDonald's.
breakfast do you have, man?
I'll pass. Mm-mm. Especially that
So
and
I
the
was
pink
explaining
goo. Ugh.
I
Ooh.
was explaining to Ron how with your phone you could actually create multiple apps on McDonald's and just go through the drive-through and pick up two different orders of the 10-piece nuggets, which he likes at the same time. So you don't have to go through the drive-through, pick up your 10 orders of nuggets for $1, go all the way around, all the way back, and then pick up your other one. He could actually pick up both at the same time. So you could get 20
Actually,
nuggets
I'm so
for $2.
lucky. I,
Huh?
I did
Yeah,
this.
it's $10,
Uh,
10,
food
10 nuggets for $1,
in
10 pieces
April
of poison
20.
for $1.
Well, not in case they may do an investigation and prove what animal it was.
No, not what
We
animal,
don't we
what
don't know if it's
parts.
chicken. We
What
don't know if it's chicken.
parts? Yeah,
Yeah.
that too. What parts? They can say it's chicken, but they just don't tell you what parts,
I
which
like
is
the breast.
questionable. No. Trust
Talk
me,
about
Macbag, you
barbecue.
don't want to know what's in those things. You do not want to know.
They say organ meat is very healthy for you.
Oh, I'm not eating that shit. Okay. I don't eat that. I do not eat, even like when I had my turkey, because I had one for Thanksgiving and one for Christmas, it was all white meat. I don't eat dark meat. So I'm not eating organ meat because most of that is dark too. It's just,
No, it's not even meat. It's not meat. It's organs.
I know. Okay, whatever it is, I'm not eating it. It's
Yeah, I
gross.
don't either. Oh,
Ugh.
I hate
Oof.
organs.
Yeah, agreed. What do you got up here? What are you playing up there? What
No, this
is
is
that?
just this is the wrap up of the chess.com World Rapid Championship 2024. It ended like 10 minutes ago. So this
While
is
I
just
was
the
driving. Well, I almost got hit when I was going to Chick-fil-A from the first Chick-fil-A to the second one. And this guy decided at the last minute he was going to merge into my lane. He puts on his signal, and I'm like, oh my God, you almost clipped me. I mean, he almost freaking slammed in. If I didn't slam on my brakes, he would have hit me. I'm like, damn, people.
so
You
he
need to
came in from the
look.
front,
No,
right?
from the side. No, from the side.
The
He was
side,
going,
but to the
yeah.
front of your
I
car.
feel you.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, it would have been the side. No, it would have been the side of my car because
Yeah.
he was in the left lane. I was in the right lane, and he just decided, oh no, I gotta move over. And I'm just like, if you hit me, I sue you.
Mm-hmm. Mock, do you like to come in from the front or from the back?
I like triple
Oh my
uh,
God! Don't ask him
cheese
that.
with a gazpacho and
Oh my God! Don't ask him
Gazpacho.
really
Is that a Spanish
kind of
dish?
weird. You know, if you do twins,
that. Oh my God!
I always forget the names.
Don't ask him that. Jesus, considering where his mind is, don't
Oh,
ask
I
him.
think I would think it was the perfect question.
Oh my God!
Is it like one egg or?
Oh,
Although I'm probably more naive than both of you, so I think the
What
question can
was
only
the
go so
best
far.
song in
do
2000?
you know where his mind? Did you read what he typed in there? That's where his mind is, and then you ask him that question.
Eh?
Don't even play it
Sure.
off, back. I already know. Okay,
No, you
that's why
don't.
I would never ask you a
You
question
try
like that.
to, but you don't. I love you.
Oh, thank you. He loves you too, but I think he was talking to me.
That's good. I want him to love you, Z.
Even Mock would find that funny.
Crew Park.
The man that is perpetually horny. Yeah. Hmm.
I always horny. Damn it. If I ain't horny, my life is over.
Then you need to get your wife. Never mind. More than once a week. How about that? That I'll just
Yeah,
put it that
every
way.
Sunday.
No,
Okay,
Sunday ain't enough for you. You gotta
okay,
arrange
she
something in the middle
helping
of the
me
week.
like
You
a
gotta get
month.
a middle of the week hump or something. Shit, I don't know, but Sunday ain't cutting it.
But, we get to this point. I like humping.
That's why I said that. Have a hump day hump with her. Maybe
Yeah,
you'll be a
Interesting.
little more. Maybe be a little less frisky when you come on the live streams if you more than once a week.
Interesting you said Humpy because
no,
that's
it's part
who
of my
won the
wife.
That's why I
She
said it.
told
Humping
me
on hump
no.
day, like Wednesday, middle of the week, hump day hump. Oh God. And then you're like, wow, do you like it from the front or from the back? And I'm just like,
well,
don't ask him that
No,
question.
that's how cars merge with you. You know, they either kind of
Oh,
merge in the front or the back, and it seemed like a legitimate question to ask. Mock.
but
Do you prefer it,
but that's not how he's gonna take it, Ty. That's the problem.
or
I don't
maybe that
know.
is exactly how he takes it.
No. Considering what he typed in the chat before you asked that question, I doubt it.
Hmm. So, Mock, you're in Netherlands now, right? You're not in Thailand yet.
Yeah, I'm still in Amsterdam.
Yes. Oh, yeah, still in Amsterdam. Darn. I wish you're going like 2 weeks later. We could totally meet up for a while.
Yeah,
But
you really need to meet up with Z.
I'll be
well,
in
he's
Thailand
really he's kind of
number
limited
4
when he can go. Yeah.
because number 2 I fly and number 3 I probably
Yeah.
He
I
has
mean,
to. He has to go with his wife. That's
I
what
think
it is.
I think we have like one day, but one day in a country that big is really hard to get
one
together.
day or the other.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
Jesus
get you.
Christ!
I'm gonna get you, get you, get you, get you.
Now you're contributing to this,
I gotta.
to his dirty mind.
See, I told you already. I'm going, but I got a window of 2 days.
Yeah.
Make it work, Mac.
I don't
Ty Z doesn't go but
Working,
once
don't
every
worry.
5 years.
It's working all the time. We have this discussion. I'm horny all the time.
it's
I
funny, you
got
go to
that. I
Thailand because you're
definitely
horny.
got that.
If you go to
Oh,
Thailand, you're horny.
talk about
I go because I'm trying to get away from that.
Yeah, Z's the opposite. He's trying to get away
have
from
the good
someone.
stuff. I gotta get
God,
away from.
oh my God.
God doesn't help. Try
Something
Buddha.
needs to help. Oh my gosh. That's why I said, you need a hump in your house. That means you get it twice a
I got
week.
a hump every Tuesday.
So you get it twice a week and it still ain't enough? Jesus
I'm
Christ,
busy on
back.
Sunday.
Obviously,
Well,
your
yeah,
sex drive and your wife's sex drive don't match up.
she love me, but I love her.
Of course, she loves you, but you need more loving from her. So then you wouldn't be horny when you come on here.
She judges me off sometimes.
Mm.
I like her
Okay,
for
that's
that.
too much information.
Well,
Too
what Mok
much.
Mok is saying
Yeah,
is
you
Oh,
keep
I
it
did
going.
not want to know that. I did not want to know that. Da, 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 da,
no,
da.
I think it's obvious. What Mok Mok
Man,
is
she
saying is
stand behind
he
or in front.
wishes he wishes she had 4 holes instead of 3.
No, she's. Oh God, knock knock. I swear, you. Mm. And guess what? We got another person in the chat. Mac, your subject matter brings people in.
Oh, damn it.
I don't
Yeah,
know
it's
who the
really
seventh. I don't
strange.
know who the seventh
My
person is,
wife.
but we have 7 in there now. We had 6.
It
Mac,
really
we start
seems
talking about his sex
yeah.
life. Now we have 7. Oh Lord,
It does seem strange going from chess
Will you
to
buy me?
chess.
the Mac's sex life. Well,
Yeah.
we gained somebody in the chat, so it was definitely a subject matter that they wanted to hear.
Unless one of Mok Mok's so one of Mok Mok's well, how do you pose this?
I don't know.
Uh
How do you pose this?
yes, I was gonna say something clever, but it's really hard to tie the knot together to make it clever.
Right.
It had to do with Mok Mok getting an erection and then that erection causing
Oh
an
God.
additional watcher. But it was
Oh,
really hard. It was actually really hard to tie it together.
I'm glad you didn't. But
Yes,
somebody
I
tied it
couldn't.
together because they're
I did
here.
try.
Uh-oh. We have.
Oh, it just got deflated. We're back down to 6. Sorry, Mok Mok, for your loss.
Oh.
Oh my gosh. But he did bring the 7th in. Mac's perpetual state of arousal brought a 7th viewer, and then they realized they didn't want to hear it anymore, so they left.
Hello, staff.
Hey, how are you doing?
Very good. Welcome. Ding ding. Hello, welcome.
Mac,
Ping
Truth
pong.
Warrior. Cheers.
Hey.
Yeah.
It's a
God
Saturday
damn it.
night.
This asshole comes in. I'm gonna leave, man.
Sorry, I'm late. I was sleeping.
I'm horny.
Oh my God. Here we go again. I think you already made that statement earlier, Mac. Let's let Steph talk.
I make that statement every day. Yeah. It's
Ugh.
important.
I'm horny. I'm horny. He says. I wish I was horny,
Oh
but
Lord.
I'm not anymore. You know.
I'm jealous, you think.
You know, it's very funny. I've actually debated whether it's better to be horny or to not be
Yeah,
horny.
yeah,
I think it has more to do with, are you able to get any?
yeah.
Anyone who can't get any, they're way better off not being horny.
No, if the most beautiful girl here in Belgium come knocking on my door, I would say sorry,
Come
not for
on.
me.
Come on. I don't believe that. If she's that pretty, come on. I don't believe it.
I can't do it anymore. No, it's I'm out of breath. I'm
Let her do it for the
I
fun.
couldn't do
How
it.
can you be
I
out of
couldn't
breath
do it.
just laying there?
Well,
I think the only chance that's going to
even
happen is if she's
if you
there to
lay
steal
on
your
your
microwave.
back, if you lay on your
That's
back,
the
you
whole
still
point
have
of
to.
Thailand. You lay on your back and
Yeah, but still, all the effort.
yeah, I'm
You
talking
have to
about
take
business.
have to take out my trousers and everything and all that
Probably.
shit. No.
Yes.
This is a great
Taisi,
conversation. Yes.
can you put away that chest thing,
Yeah,
whatever?
sure. It's over.
Yeah.
I just have to do remove. You want to
Voila.
you want to post
You can
your
see
face?
the
Put
banana in my ear.
yeah.
Yeah.
Anyone who wants to show their they want to show their face, I could put them on the main screen.
I want to show something, but it's not
Oh, what you want to show Mok would
yeah, no,
would work
I'm
out
talking
very well
about
in Thailand.
the damn chess thing. Bishop to
I
four.
cannot show my face. I look like
You look
my mom.
worse. Wait, you look worse than
Yeah.
you normally do?
Love you,
Yeah, I
people.
have to shave. I have to shave my hair. Yeah.
Okay. Hold on, Mok. I'll show you. I'll show you as the main participant on screen. I think
Hold
there's a way
on,
to.
I show something.
There's a way to do this. Okay.
Why don't you show yourself, Taisi?
Well, if other people do, I will. I just had to put on my glasses. It's just easier to read the screen without the glasses on because the screen the monitor I bought from Dell does not work well with the polarized glasses.
Mm.
That's the biggest problem. Welcome back,
Yeah.
Pele.
Is it a curved screen or a flat?
No, it's not curved, but it is polarized, which matches up with the. It's a good screen, but it matches up with the glasses I like to wear.
Yeah.
So I can't see anything. It's so dark, I can't see anything. Now the other monitor, which I have to the right of this, I could actually see them with the glasses on because it's not polarized the same way.
You have to ask Barry the Boss for advice then. He always
I cannot afford his consultations. They're like 300 pounds for 1 hour.
Yeah.
And I know it's really valuable advice, but 300 pounds is a lot of money.
Yeah, I agree.
I may be able to get a discount. Maybe I can get him to go 250. But it's like
And
really
maybe you get a free watch also for 250.
Yeah,
yes,
right.
that'll be 3 pounds off. Yeah, so that's my dilemma.
Don't worry, it's cookie free, man.
What are you
So,
drinking over there, Z?
oh no, it's just it's like was it Norwegian spring water? No, I think it's Russian spring water.
Russian spring water.
Yeah, but
Gotcha.
it's still a combination of that plus regular water plus Coke Zero plus a trip to Freddy's plus the Chinese food that I have
Mm.
left over.
Because he didn't ask for the right rice.
I
That
blame
is
the
true.
duck.
Yeah, but no, even if it was the white rice, having the cauliflower rice is way healthier.
It doesn't matter if it's healthier, which tastes better.
Oh, the white rice tastes better than
There you
cauliflower.
go.
Yeah,
Oh
I
my
but
agree.
God.
Sometimes I agree. Sometimes you do have to eat healthy, but sometimes,
yeah,
especially if you
Do
have
you
Chinese food, no,
did you ever
no,
seen Cheap Charlie eating rice? Jesus Christ.
no. I don't really
I
pay attention.
Oh no.
I have seen. Yeah, I have
Oh,
seen.
He eats it like a caveman, you know, with his spoon
Oh,
backwards.
here we,
If you think he eats rice that way, you ever see how he ate his mouse?
And yeah, so that also. But he doesn't do any gravy on it, you know. He eats it raw, you know. I couldn't do that. I
I
would
eat it
put
like that.
sauce on it or something or whatever.
I could eat it with a little bit of butter on it, and I'm good.
And he
Cook it in my
always
rice
orders,
cooker.
I think, 2 portions of rice. I could eat a week from that.
Yeah.
I rather
Um,
live for.
yeah.
Barely
So
asked
in
what
general, I'm not getting my health advice from Cheap Charlie. I do appreciate him saying that the key to good health is eating as much sugar as you can. I do appreciate that. But it doesn't work so well for people who are diabetic.
No, I don't do that anymore. I eat only healthy food now.
Yeah.
Today I had Caesar salad with chicken.
That's so
Oh,
healthy.
that's good. You're able to eat
And
salads. Yeah.
yeah, yeah. What else did I eat? Only half of that. I cannot eat that much anymore.
Yeah, which means it's more important that
A
you eat
yogurt with
the
vanilla.
food. Yeah, you eat the food that helps
Yeah,
your digestive system. Like
yeah,
when you
yeah,
don't eat a whole
yeah.
lot of food, you have to get
And whole
more of
meat,
a
whole meat
combination.
bread,
What kind of food
with
is
cheese.
the big fish?
But like sugar or candy or I still have Mars, Mars bars in my, but I don't like them anymore.
Mhm.
Sometimes, yeah, some chicken nuggets I bake in the pan with
Not
some with some red cabbage.
Yeah, if you're not eating a whole lot, I think it's even more important that you have to adhere to a stricter diet.
What?
If you're not eating a whole lot, you have to adhere to even a stricter diet of more nutrients per serving.
Yeah.
Not less. It has to be more. If you eat a lot, then you can kind of get away with eating things.
Ah, pussy, you can eat.
Yeah, but when was the last time
Jesus.
I eat a burger? Yeah,
How am I
2 weeks
subscribed
ago.
to Cheap Charlie? I just got a notification from Cheap Charlie's stream. I didn't even know I was subscribed to him.
Guess you are.
Yeah, I just
Yeah,
found that
he
out.
wakes up. He wakes up early in the morning now.
Well, early in the morning for him, late at
He
night
could.
for us.
It's 8 o'clock there now, so he could be awake. Yeah.
Yeah. I haven't been watching his streams because he's like in no man's land and Isan, which I have no interest in going to.
No, he's at the Cambodian border.
Oh, Cambodia.
For yeah, visa run or something. Yeah.
Visa. Yeah, he's been there for a while.
No, since yesterday.
No, he's been in Thailand for a while, so he does have to
Yeah,
go to
yeah.
Cambodia or Laos. Now, you can go. I think you get a longer extension if you go via airplane instead of land border. But
I
maybe
think he's in land.
that was a rule from the past. Yeah, usually in the past, you could actually get a longer extension if you do airplane travel instead of land border travel.
Yeah, normally 2 months. Yeah,
But I have no idea what they change.
and
They keep on changing the
month,
rules.
1 month extension. Yeah, so you get 3 months.
Mm-hmm.
I think by land you only get 2 weeks or something. I can't remember.
It might be 30 days, but it might be a lot longer from air. I don't know. I have no idea what's.
Yeah, they changed.
Last time I was there
rules
was like 2019,
every
so I have
week.
no idea.
Yeah.
But yes, Cheap Charlie is now broadcasting the last few days because he probably says, "Oh, it's good to get money," and he realizes that Luis Cabo's back in the chat, so
Yeah.
it could be more based on Luis Cabo than any other factor that we would think, because Luis he gave him a big paycheck a couple days ago.
Yeah, for a steed. Yeah.
So, Steph, you watching any good shows lately? Netflix?
Yeah, there's a new that's from South Korea. What was it called?
Squid Game.
New, yes, Squid Game. Yeah. But these are series, It takes so long, before something happens. And I how they talk, those South Koreans. They cannot act. They cannot act.
I see that they act in Parliament.
Same as Thai actors, There's it's so unreal. It's so unreal.
Yeah.
And yeah. Yeah, I watched 1 or 2 episodes, and yeah. For the rest, I'll watch so many movies. I can't remember. My memory is.
You have not checked yourself into the hospital yet. Is that correct?
No, not yet.
So yeah, eventually you're gonna have to do that.
Yeah, I know.
You're gonna have to go get yourself. It's like if your tires are overinflated, you have to get them. You have to get the air taken out. So maybe
the fluid.
Yes, instead of being tires with air, you have to get the fluid taken out. But maybe it's better to get it done sooner rather than later.
I think he's scared.
Less complications.
I know.
No, I don't think he's scared. I just don't think he wants to. I don't think he wants to deal with all the bullshit of being in a room with people and all the crap that would go wrong.
I thought that's part of having socialist healthcare. You shouldn't have to deal with all that.
Well, they still have room.
Yeah. I know it's my own fault. Yeah. Smoking, drinking. Yeah.
They told you a year ago, didn't they, that you needed to stop and you wouldn't do it?
I told that 5 years ago.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, hopefully you do it sooner rather than later, because I think we're all resigned to the fact that you have to eventually get this stuff drained, and then after it gets drained, then maybe
Yeah, but it comes
positive.
back. It comes back. It was
Well,
drained before.
it comes back because of the way your body chemistry is set up.
Yeah.
Now, to get into the what does body chemistry mean, it could mean anything from a combination of lifestyle choices.
Mm.
But that's as much as I want to get into that.
I'm not saying a word.
Did you say bird is the word? Bird. Bird
No,
is
I
the
said
word.
I'm not saying a word.
Ah, okay.
Bird.
As I
You say
eat my
more than
my
word.
raw vegetables.
Who
Raw
sings that
vegetables
song?
with homemade dip.
Bird, 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 bird,
Yeah, it's a
bird,
very
bird.
old song. Yeah, it's a very old song, but certainly brought to life more from the cartoon The Family Guy, where many episodes brought that into light. It starts with did you say bird? Bird is the word? Hold on. I'll play it for you. Actually, should I play it for you or should I actually show you? Oh, I have the chance to show you.
Yeah, sure.
There's my beer.
That would be the entrance of a certain ornithological piece. A headline regarding mass awareness of a certain avian variety. What are you talking about? Oh, have you not heard? It was my understanding that everyone had heard. Heard what? Brian, don't! A well a bird, bird, bird. A bird, a well a well a bird, bird, bird. A bird, a well a well a bird, bird, bird. A bird,
I
a
think
well a
the
well a
tone
bird,
song
bird, bird. A
need
bird,
to
a well a
go
lion.
with this one.
Bird is the word.
I like chicken breast. But
You
if
like
that's
all
fine.
breasts. You like all breasts. It doesn't matter where it's from.
Yeah, especially when they're cold.
Especially when they call you saying, "Are you free tonight?"
Hey, I'm an expert on this. You know when the nipple is pointing out?
Good
No,
Lord.
Yeah, I'm making noisy now.
I don't know that. I don't know that. So,
Macback does.
I'm sure he does. Yeah.
I know. Really, I know.
Bird is the word. It came from a song a long time ago.
I never freaking
Yeah.
watched that show. I wouldn't have known that.
I thought it was some Monty Python. No.
No, well, the song very much predates this Family Guy thing.
Yeah.
The Family Guy just picked it up, but the song was probably 50, 40 years before that.
Oh, I like birds.
How much do you like birds?
It's hard to be a butterfly.
What? Brian, don't!
As a bird.
That's a Monger dance. You should introduce that.
Yeah. Yeah, I hear it in the background. That's funny.
Do you know Andre van Duin?
Yeah, I know. But the other
I
ones,
know you know.
they will not. The other ones will not know. Er staat een paard in de gang. Oh ja, een paard in de gang.
Mm.
Try to look up Andre van Duin bird song. It's classic. It's not like the We All family, but
Everybody knows about the bird, 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 bird.
you know, if you're Jesus and you hang on the cross,
Bij buurvrouw Jansen.
you know, Monty Python is good in that. You know, you hang on the cross and you.
I don't know. I actually don't understand anything you're saying right now. Bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word.
Stop it with the bird, okay? Fucking hell.
Oh no! If you think that's funny, one of my
Don't say mut.
No,
Don't
I'm gonna say
mut. Okay.
one of my kids had a friend over this weekend, and every time they said the word bird, I started playing that in the background.
Mm.
So after the first two times, it was like, "Why are you doing that?" And then every time they said the word bird, I started playing it in the background.
Sometimes you get
Yeah.
to, you know,
It was
bounce.
funny.
and-
Because they never watched that show.
Well, it goes beyond the show. It goes beyond like the actual song came out, I think, in the '60s. It's a pretty famous song, but all good.
Come on. If it came out in the 60s and they
Oh.
didn't watch that show,
Well,
how would they know? They weren't even born yet.
yeah, but they know.
No, they
Culture.
wouldn't.
Culture. Everyone knows that song.
No, I didn't, and I was born in the 60s, so tell me.
Yeah, I know, but
Yeah, but you were still a child, in the 60s, George.
it was.
I was a child and I was hitchhiking to Pasadena.
Okay, maybe as a child you should not be hitchhiking.
I wasn't alone,
Oh, okay. Well,
but
You
yes,
should-
I did.
yeah,
It was
With
safe
the-
then. It was safe.
you are right.
You're,
Hitchhiking used
you
to be
were
safe.
with the creepy truck driver.
No, there was no creepy truck drivers.
Wow.
I told you it was safe back then.
Good song.
Oh, that was so good. I got free Chick-fil-A and I'm eating raw vegetables.
When I was a child,
So good.
I'm still trying to figure out how she got free Chick-fil-A. That is not a company that is known to give out free food, especially to
And I
people-
got it. I got free Chick-fil-A every day for 2 weeks.
especially for people
I
that voted
told
for Kamala
before,
Harris.
nothing is for free in this world.
Oh,
Chick-fil-A is-
Oh, no.
They count
Chick-fil-A
so you
is-
buy something else.
I didn't have to buy
Um,
anything. I would go up, enter it on my app, and I'd go and get my free food and leave. I didn't have to buy anything to get free food.
I will give you two
No.
examples of things that are free, Steph. Getting a tax bill and getting an STD.
Oh, that's rough.
hmm.
Both are very free.
oh damn it, I forgot the genre. This song is especially for you too. You have to guess this in like 1 minute.
Oh my god.
Come on, Mock Mock. Let's hear the song. Steph's about to.
No, I'm more
about
like a
to-
fed buyer, but
He's either
somebody
about to
like
fall asleep or go into a
some
coma.
people.
No, I'm happy to talk with you guys. Yeah.
Okay, guess the
Ty Z
Just
just
when he's
wants to know
talking.
how I got free Chick-fil-A for 2 weeks.
Yeah, that's actually very interesting to me because I do like Chick-fil-A.
I told him I not only got free Chick-fil-A tonight, I was getting it
What-
every day for like 2 weeks.
That sounds like
What
Mock
is
Mock saying
chicken-
I get it every night.
Chicken-fil-A?
Go for your ride free, man.
What is
Chick-fil-A is
Chicken-fil-A?
so good. Oh, I
It's
love
a
Chick-fil-A.
Kip nuggets? Kip nuggets or
Today it was nuggets. Most of the time it's like either a chicken sandwich, which Ty Z likes. I got a free chicken sandwich tonight too. And I
Jesus
got
Christ.
nuggets. And I get free breakfast. And they give me free shakes. And they give me free all kinds of stuff.
Wait, do you have a lawsuit against them and they're just trying
I
to
shake
appease
a
you?
lot.
No, they just give me free
No.
food. Let me see. Let me look this up. Hold on. I'll
I
tell
think
you.
that guy after the counter is a little bit crazy about you. That's the reason why.
See past rewards. Let's see. Today I got a free kids meal, and I got a free sandwich. And then I got a
Give you-
free drink, and then I got a free shake, another free sandwich.
I
a free-
like,
Do you have to get in
Well,
line each time to order these
you
things?
know,
Free
you gotta
bowl of
shake
soup,
that more.
a free biscuit, a free coffee, free waffle fries, free drink,
Yeah,
free
I think-
coffee.
I think someone at Chick-fil-A is just giving you all these free things because they want you to keep on coming in.
Yeah, but if
Yeah.
it's free, I'll come.
That's what he
I don't
said.
care. I don't care. It's free.
But you have to drive how many miles to get there?
This one is 9 miles.
Mm.
The one that gives me most of the free stuff. The one tonight, one of them was any Chick-fil-A. So I went to the one by my house, and then the other reward I got, I had to drive 9 miles for the one that had like the chicken nuggets. It had the free side, which I had mac and cheese, and then it had a free drink, and I got orange juice, and I got an ice cream cone.
I'm gonna have my people look this up because it
Ty
does
Z
seem-
wants to get free Chick-fil-A.
Well, it's more like I don't understand how something further away from your house gives you rewards where the thing close to your house doesn't give rewards.
because they're new. It's a new Chick-fil-A. They're trying to get customers.
I think it's a new manager that eyed you up. I think he said, "I want this girl back."
I was
That's
only going there because my Chick-fil-A was getting renovated. And then I was going to go back to mine when they were done. They kept sending me free foods. I was like, well, I'm going to get this free food.
I know. You're like, "I'm going there," and the manager's like, "Oh, I'm coming there."
I don't know. It's free food. That's all I know.
Yeah.
I don't usually I get free food only at Christmas, like every day like that. They'll do like the 12 days at Christmas, and they'll give you a free food item every day.
Jesus Christ! I'm gonna
You don't get that in Belgium.
immigrate. I'm gonna emigrate to America. Yeah.
Oh,
Get
in
some free
America?
food.
Yeah. Oh, you could do very good doing fast food in America.
No, that's
Yeah.
the only fast food I eat. I don't eat
Yeah, the
McDonald's.
world,
I don't eat Taco Hell. None of that. I don't eat
Oh,
Kentucky Fried Chicken.
Do not hold on. I have to meet you. You're talking bad about Taco Bell.
It's garbage.
Of course, it's garbage, but it tastes so good.
I won't eat it.
And you wouldn't
Okay.
eat from the garbage. I agree.
I won't eat it.
Yes, I would say I don't eat either, but I actually do.
Yeah, you and
But
Ron
you
were
eat
both
chicken
talking
too.
about it. I'm like, oh, gross. Their meat is like dehydrated, and then they add water to it. So you don't know what it was.
Oh, if that's the only problem they have, adding water to meat, yes.
Yeah,
can
it's
live
a
with that.
problem because
I
you don't know
actually
what
think
it
it's worse
is.
than that.
Yeah, but you don't know what it was before they dehydrated it.
It all starts at the farm.
Oh God, I just think about my stomach getting sick afterwards. But okay, that was McDonald's. I can't eat McDonald's because I got sick. I haven't been back. Can't give a place money if food's gonna make me sick. I'm not paying them to make me sick.
Oh, I agree. Yeah, I agree with that. And
Mhm.
for
I
anyone going
like
to Thailand,
Burger,
don't
Burger
get the
King the
sushi.
most.
Don't get the
Burger
sushi in the
King.
middle of the street.
It's the best what you can get here in Belgium.
Well, it's probably better over there because they don't add all like
KFC,
200
KFC
things.
is not good. McDonald's is not good, but yeah, Burger King, it's okay.
No, Burger King is not okay.
It's
God
a
damn it.
flamed, it's a flamed burger, you know.
Come on, man.
It
You went to the
tastes
hospital
better.
and did the whole diddly do. If you eat Burger King, no.
Did they not
I'll
make
eat
it
Yeah,
China
but
way?
Chick-fil-A for
I
free.
eat that. I eat that once or twice a month. So yeah.
Do you still have that burger in the freezer stuff?
No, I ate it. I ate it.
You did eat it. How did it taste?
Uh, yeah.
Searching for the adjectives.
That doesn't
Yeah.
sound good.
So
I
I don't
still
think
eated
Steph's
it.
very impressed by food right now. So anything Steph says is really good.
Yeah.
I would think is really, really good. If he thinks it's good, he's not impressed by food. Yeah, it's probably really, really good.
Yeah, I found an Uber driver now today, and he was going to the store for me, picked up some food and some drinks and milk, and it was only €5 delivery, and he brung it in 2 hours. In 2 hours. Yeah.
That's what Ron does.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
Ron replies.
One
to
always
better
says he
offers.
gets $20, $30.
He probably does.
Not for everything.
No, Ron doesn't.
Those
post
orders,
everything.
the one that Steph got, that's the order that Ron would not accept. That's how that works.
Definitely. Oh,
Mhm.
absolutely. That would be the order that Ron does not accept.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Ron does the orders and posts the orders. Not
No,
every
it's
order.
it's a fixed price.
but
You
not
you
every order
cannot you cannot lift that amount up. It's always €5, you know, for every Uber driver. Uber
Yes.
Eats, what is it? Yeah.
Yeah,
Uber
well,
Eats,
certainly where you're doing that from, Steph. I would assume that you want
And
anything delivered, it's gonna be
I
$5,
cannot
yeah.
walk so far anymore, so it's a good solution for me.
It is.
You know?
Oh, it's very good for you. Yeah.
Yeah, and they regulate the prices. I mean, here in the U.S., if you let's say the order delivery costs $5, if you don't give them at least a $5 tip, they won't take the order.
Ass out of the U.S.
Well, here's how it works. So you have, you post what you want. The delivery company takes a certain amount of a percentage of
Correct.
and then it's up to the post goes out to the drivers,
Mhm.
and the first driver to accept it for what the tip was posted.
Yeah, a
gets the
tip.
response.
You have to add a tip, or the drivers won't take it. That's how it
Yeah.
works. They don't take it on a base fee.
My bill
You have to tip them, or they won't take the order at all. It'll just sit there.
My bill was €35, and I had to pay €40. So yeah.
Man, they need to limit that stuff here, man.
That's
I know
not bad.
the drivers won't.
That's not bad. That's like a 15% tip.
No, it's basically they're not profiting like they do here. Here they jack all those fees onto it.
No, it works the
gotta-
same. I think it works the same way where Steph is. He was explaining.
No, it
like-
doesn't. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
no.
Uber takes more. Uber takes more. They don't have a flat fee. He has a flat fee. They don't have flat fees here.
No.
It depends. No, they don't. I used to
Yeah,
work
if
with
if
Uber.
if
I
I
used to
buy
do
for
Uber. Trust
30,
me,
I know
they
how
don't
it
have
works.
flat fees.
I'm not arguing with the way it works in the US.
Right.
So you're saying that in Europe, you know for a fact that someone has to deliver something no matter what tip you give them.
yeah, if I buy for 30 euros or for 100 euros, it's always 5 euros delivery cost.
That's a flat fee. We don't have that.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, we
Plus
definitely
a
don't have a
tip.
flat fee.
We don't have a flat fee. Plus we don't have. They don't require them
No,
to tip too.
I never tip the guy. Never tip the guy.
They're
We don't
robbing
do
us. See,
tipping. We don't do tipping here in Belgium. We don't do that.
they need to do a flat fee here because I'll tell you.
Mm.
That's why I just go. I'll order
That-
stuff like
that-
from Uber. Well, usually DoorDash. I'll go pick it up. I won't let them deliver it because they always add too many fees. And on top of the fees, you got to add a tip. Forget that. Then the order
Yeah, but
ends up being double the amount of. Let's say your order's 15. By the time you get done, it's $30 because you got to pay for the fees for the company and you got to tip the
yeah,
driver.
You gotta pay, yeah.
I don't do that shit. Mm-mm.
You
I'll
know
go
this
pick up
song.
my shit.
It's like
Wouldn't it be
Wednesday.
just easier to get married and then have your spouse get the food?
What? So they won't get me the right kind of rice? Are you kidding me?
I
We
like
don't want
that.
to go down that road, Tizzy. That's the advantage of being single. You may have to get your food, but you get exactly what you want, not what somebody else wants to bring you.
Good answer.
We already had that discussion. Steph missed it
yeah. No, I heard it. I heard it. Yeah, yeah,
about the cauliflower rice.
yeah.
Oh, it's so healthy. I'm like, yeah, right.
But
It wouldn't have
I
been his
like the
number one
broccoli,
choice.
the chicken and broccoli. I love broccoli. It's my favorite vegetable. I
Okay,
think,
chicken
and Brussels sprouts.
No,
I just ate broccoli.
no, you cannot put Brussels sprouts in the same category.
I can eat an entire broccoli. You know, a big
Mm-hmm.
one.
Broccoli
Yep.
good, Brussels sprouts.
Oh,
bad.
Brussels sprouts are good too. Kidding me?
If you prepare them good, it's good. Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, the way I prepare them good is to give them to other people, and don't eat them myself.
You first have to cook them.
That's
And
the problem.
then
Tizzy won't cook them.
after you cook them, you bake them in a pan so they get a little bit brown, caramelized.
This sounds complicated. Unlike broccoli, where you could just stick it in.
No.
Oh my god.
If you only cook
Gotta eat
them,
like
that's not nice.
okay,
That's not nice.
sometimes.
Ah, I was just trying to get Mok in the chat by saying you could just stick it in.
Oh god. Don't.
That brought Mok right back
Oh
onto the
my
chat.
god. Meanwhile, Tizzy is trying to make
I like lingerie,
the conversation more sexual to get Mac back going. Oh my god.
It worked. Did it not work? He's back on.
I don't want to hear it.
Okay, new song, man.
No, I don't want to hear it when it comes to him. I don't want to hear it.
So
You
good
didn't
that-
play the first song.
Did you say the bird song?
The birds.
First, the first song. Look at the dog looking.
Oh my god.
Yes.
That's better than the previous conversation. I'll give you
This
that.
way, you know.
This is actually really good talk. I should keep this one live instead of making it private.
Ah, that's amazing. You always private. Oh, I don't private anything, and then you private it.
No, I private everything unless it's really good. So I
Oh.
only have one out of the
I
last
never private.
streams.
I just flag it
No,
out.
you have 3 up, I think.
Oh shoot! Do I actually have 3? Oh, I have to look.
I
through it.
think
I
so.
thought I only had 1 up.
No, you had at least 2, possibly 3.
That's definitely actually good.
I'm gonna have to
Steph
look.
needs to come up more often because you won't private the ones with stuff on them.
Mm.
Mm,
Oh shit!
Mm.
Don't get
Oh,
him going.
who goes? Who is that? I'm trying to think
Mm.
of the name. I'm trying to think. I can't think of the name.
You know what
Who
I'm
likes?
saying? You
Mm.
know what I'm saying?
No,
Yeah.
no, I don't know what you mean. Tell me
Mm.
what you mean. Tell me what you want. What you really want. It's not the Spice Girls.
I don't gossip about other YouTubers. Only about you, Dicey.
Oh, that's fine. I open myself to even get into that. Even from one of the very first things I revealed, which was when I was coming back from Thailand in 2000. I think it was 2020. Someone recognized me, but it wasn't. It wasn't actually from live streams. They just recognized me.
Are you gonna go see Galgus when you go to Thailand? Z?
Yeah, I won't understand a word he's saying, but yeah, absolutely.
You might understand him before he starts drinking.
That's probably at midnight the day before. Yeah. No, I like Ogus. Very friendly guy.
Yeah.
I'll definitely meet up with him. He is going there in February, so
Are
I
you still gonna
will
be there?
be able to. Yeah. I'll be there in February. Actually, I'll be in there in January, so I'll definitely be there in February.
it was difficult, man.
And Mac will be
No,
gone.
yeah, I don't think Mok Mok
That's
and
wrong.
Gogus's trips are gonna meet up with each other.
I don't think you're
Okay,
gonna meet up with Mac the way he talked.
don't ask me.
Yeah, I think Mok Mok's leaving early
I'm getting in the mood now.
to mid January, so I'm not sure if I can meet up with him. But
He's a
it sounds
wicked.
like with Gogus.
Are you gonna
I
go
think
to
with
Sexy Bar, Dicey?
sex,
You're gonna go to Sexy Bar?
maybe like I've been there before. It's just a bar.
Only one time, or
No, I think I've been there a
never
couple.
been to Thailand.
I've been there a couple times. I actually have pictures. I have pictures from my phone from Sexy Bar, but I never posted them.
You never. That should go in.
No, I've
You have
been to Sexy Bar.
I don't think his wife would appreciate that back.
Well, she saw the pictures, but like yeah, I don't know about having to do with touching a girl there.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah.
Touching me, touching you. Who sings that song?
I feel like I should know this.
This is like the original. This is like 30 seconds. Okay.
Touching me,
Let's put
touching you.
Go.
Sweet Caroline.
Yes.
Oh.
Oh God. I was
How
actually
about
alive when that song came out.
Jesus
Ugh. Just like
Christ.
disco.
Bloody hell. Oh my. Diddly. Done.
I have to go to the bathroom for a minute. Can I do that?
1 minute?
No one.
God damn it.
Yeah.
Every time I go. Yeah.
Well, I don't want anyone to expose their genitals,
I shake it
especially
out,
you,
man.
Mok Mok. Don't expose your genitals while I'm out. I'll be right back.
If you gotta shake it off, then.
Did he say genitals or genitals?
Everybody quiet.
We are so quiet today. It's almost New Year. Do you guys know any New Year song? Okay, you have Christmas songs, but do you know a New Year's song?
I don't know. Yeah, wait. It's an Irish song.
Or from you too. New Year. No?
I agree. It's a good song.
No, you can play it. Play it.
Yeah, for a happy Europe.
What's that song from U2 with New Year?
Oh, I know that one.
New Year's Day.
Back now. Yes. All is quiet on New Year's Day. Dun, dun, dun,
Yeah.
dun, 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 dun.
No, it's not that song. It's another one from YouTube.
No, the one Steph is saying. Yeah.
If you guess it's a song,
We can't hear anything, Mac.
It was my understanding that everyone had heard.
Oh no. Bird, bird is the word. Bird is the word.
Jesus Christ.
That's when you watch way too much television.
I'm ready for a watch.
Oh, if you
Good
want to
watch.
watch,
More
perhaps I can
appetite.
introduce a watch to you from a very famous
God
YouTuber.
damn it, man. Gotta watch.
He's been to Thailand, slept with 2,500 women. I'm not going to say who it is. I'm not going to say who it is. No, well, it was 2,500. It later got revised to 1,500.
Mm.
And one of the women paid him.
Okay.
One of the women paid him for their
This one is more
consensual
interesting.
trip. And she had bodyguards outside to make sure no one interrupted them inside. Yeah, that's where Steph laughs. Is like, yeah, I remember. He's like, I remember when he said, "Oh yeah, she hired bodyguards to make sure no one would interrupt us."
And she paid him 2,000 or
and she
3,000
paid
baht?
him. Yeah, she paid him.
Can you imagine?
Yeah, I guess it's possible. Yeah, it's certainly possible. But we see so many revisions of Marvel Universe.
Okay, I have a science question for you, Daisy.
Oh, really? Of all the people here, you're going to ask me.
Okay.
No, I'm silent there.
There's a car going in one direction
Mhm.
at 50 kilometers an hour,
50?
and another car comes in the
Also-
other direction at 20 kilometers an hour.
Mhm.
If it's
So,
from the
and
right,
if the second car, shut up, Bagnak. If
okay.
the second car measures the speed of the first car, how much he will measure?
I made it more
Wait,
difficult.
wait. If the second car does what?
50 kilometers?
No, hold. Your
No,
question
no,
was
no. The first car is 50 kilometers. The second one
Yeah.
is 20 kilometers.
okay.
And the second car measures the speed of his opponent. How much
So
he
they
will
collide,
measure.
like a black hole.
Mark.
Yeah, I make it more difficult than it is.
How much he will measure?
Well, measure is not a scientific question. How much he
Yeah,
measured?
with the speed camera or something. I don't know.
Do you mean if someone's going 20 kilometers in a direction and the other person's coming at them at 50 kilometers
Yeah,
per hour, how much does it appear
yeah.
that
Up here
the first
yeah,
person? Okay,
is the
so
right. Yeah,
this is a college physics 1 plus college physics 2 question. So the answer from a college physics 1 perspective is they're coming at them at 70 kilometers per hour. And when you
yeah.
learn more about physics, that
Mm.
everything you learn in physics 1 is not how physics 2 and modern physics works. It would be 69.99999 something kilometers per hour, because you could never go the speed of light. Like, things never add up the same way.
Let's say it's 70, 70 kilometers an hour. Okay.
Yeah,
Then
that's how
the
in
next,
classical physics.
the next question is:
Mhm.
there's a guy in a rocket, goes from left to right at
Yeah.
300,000 kilometers per second, and there's another
Wait.
rocket coming from the other side, going at 290,000 kilometers an hour.
What are the chances of that?
And how much will he measure?
Back knock.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, so the first thing I would say is Steph's question was how much would he measure,
Yeah.
and you didn't define if you're talking about the first person or the second person. That's the first flaw of the question.
No, it's not a flaw. It's just
Well, you said he, but you're not talking about the first person you talked about or the second person.
yeah. First person goes 300,000. The second goes 290,000 kilometers per second.
Are they
How
going the
much
same
he would?
direction? Are they the same direction? Or are they heading?
No, in opposite direction. Same as how much he will see the other rocket pass by.
It ain't rocket science. Come on, man.
That's my last question because
Oh,
Daisy is
damn it.
doing difficult again.
I bet.
Well, from anyone's perspective, nothing could go faster than the speed of light.
Yeah. So how much will it be then?
Oh, it just there's a math formula you could do that just it adds up to it's you have to do like some computation that's pretty much a square root. It's you have to do the it'll never be past the speed of light from anyone's perspective. You could get very close to the speed of light, but you could never get to the speed of light.
Nobody's gonna.
Yeah, the photons they travel.
Yes, photons. Yes, not only photons travel the speed of light, but gravitational waves also travel the speed of light. Anything we see at maximum travels the speed of light. Anything that does not have a mass will travel the speed of light.
Yeah, you cannot add up those speeds.
Oh, definitely not.
It will always be 300,000.
Yes. So here is a great example.
Kilometers per second. Yeah.
So, Steph, here is a great example. If you're an observer on the ground and you're standing still and you see a train passing by going 10 kilometers per hour, only 10, right?
Mm.
And on the train, there is a fly, not only traveling left to right, the same direction as the train, going 10 kilometers an hour, But the fly is also going 10 kilometers an hour. How
Mhm.
fast does an observer on the ground witness the fly going?
Yeah, 20 kilometers an
No,
hour.
no. Well, yes and no. Your answer is correct from a classical physics 1 perspective. That is how fast it is. But the answer is actually that's wrong. And you learn that in physics 2.
How can that be wrong? What does physics do?
Physics 2 is the realization that everything you learned in college physics 1 is wrong.
Oh my god.
Well, I'll give you an example why. Let's say you're an observer on the ground. You watch a train go from left to right, and the train is going at 0.6, 60% the speed of light, right? 60% the speed of light from left to
Yeah,
right.
but that's nothing. That's nothing. 60%.
Yes, but within the train, you see a fly who is not impeded by anything, because we know flies can just go and they're not affected by anything on what they travel, because the air is, the air particles are constant. So within that train, it's going 60% the speed of light. The fly also flies 60% the speed of light. So how fast is it going? Do you add the 0.6 to the 0.6?
Yeah, but that's an impossible question,
No,
A train
no,
cannot
it might be
fly
impossible,
60% of the speed of light. You
but
said the train was driving 10 kilometers an hour.
yes. And I'm trying to give you an example why your answer was wrong. It's wrong not because of the actual speed they're going. It's wrong because of how we perceive the universe.
I don't know what to say about
One
that.
of my favorite songs.
So
This
you
is
cannot,
different one.
if you were just to add 0.6 times the speed of light times 0.6 times the speed of light, you would get 1.2 times the speed of light, which we know is impossible. And that's why.
You gotta fuck on Earth. You can try in space. But don't go to do girls in another planet.
And that's why everything we learn in college physics 1, which is classical physics, we unlearn and learn that everything we've learned in our sophomore year for physics is modern physics, and that is wrong. But not to confuse everyone, that's why we have to teach everyone classical physics first. But it's all good. It's all good. And there's actually there's a comparable consideration, totally unrelated to physics, which is if if you flip a coin, right? If you flip a coin, what's the percent that it's going to be heads? It'll be, let's say it's 50%, right? Let's take away any considerations that it could be landing on its side, right? It'll be 50%. So if the percent that it's 50% when you flip a coin, what's the percent that'll be a heads if you flip it two times? So it's not like you could just add 50% with 50%. We know from experience, if you flip a coin two times, the chance of it being heads at least once is 75%. You can't just
I
add
did.
50% for plus
That's
50% and make 100%. It doesn't work that way. Math doesn't work that
in
way,
a roll somewhere.
right? Math doesn't work. You can't add 50 plus 50. The
Okay.
same concept
I know this
actually
song,
applies.
everybody.
The same concept applies to modern physics. Ah, darn.
And make it more dramatic.
Darn, I just oh no. Did someone say bird?
Heard what? Flying birds. Oh, well, a bird, bird, bird. A bird, a well, a well, a bird, bird, bird. A bird, a well, a well, a bird, bird, bird. A bird, a well, a well, a bird, bird, bird. A bird, a word of play. Don't you know about the bird? Well, Peter's gonna tell you about the bird.
Ah, boy. Darn it, what happened? Now we have just both Truth Warrior and Steph muted. It's only us, Mock Mock. I was just trying to explain to Steph why it doesn't work that way when you're traveling in two different directions.
It depends if you like tomorrow or yesterday or today.
Mm-hmm.
We can always go to the future. Never look in the past.
Is that a song? Is that a song I should know?
Okay, this song. I'm trying like the 2000 hits.
Mm-hmm.
But please help me out here.
This is a Boy George. Do you really want to hurt me? No, it's not that one. Damn. I thought it was this one.
But it's still a good song.
To realize my crime. Okay. I should mute this at some point so I don't get copyrighted.
Yeah,
This is a good stream. I don't want to get shut off. For
okay, that works. With a lot of. I dig it.
Boom, boom, boom.
Good Lord.
Welcome back.
I was just letting y'all do your science quiz, whatever you was doing.
Yeah, we were so we were debating if two trains come at each other in a certain direction, what that would mean from a modern physics perspective. And I tried to.
We have a conversation. Let's keep it on that.
I do have a more interesting math problem, which, so, yeah, actually, people could get this. They could get this even without understanding the last math problem. Here is the question. Oh, damn, we're down to two people. Hold on, we're down to two people. So, of me, I don't know how it's only two watching. Me, Steph, Mock Truth, and Pele. We're now down to two people, and one of them is me. So we're down to one person. There is an interesting math question.
I can let you go. Anybody guess that song?
I do not know that one.
I love you being a family guy, but
yeah, I don't know that one.
Yeah,
They all do, Boy George.
Well, in Thailand, all the lady boys are called George. Did you know Boy George has actually gone to Thailand?
Okay,
No.
I'll make a go then. Talking about boys and George and Samantha.
But this is back in like the 80s or 90s. Nothing to do with what Thailand is now. I just thought I would introduce that as a funny fact. Give me time to. Yeah, I don't. I did not care for Boy George at all. I really like Duran Duran, but did not care for Boy George.
I cannot make this too long. 3, 2, 1. Oh yeah. I love this song. It's so wicked.
I don't hear it. I don't hear it,
You don't
Machma.
hear it?
No. Yeah, put it closer. I just don't hear it.
Oh, it's private.
Do you hear it, Truth Warrior, or
Do I
got
hear what?
the same? Well, Mach's playing a song, but I don't hear it.
I don't hear it.
No, I'm not playing. I just push play and they play it.
Yeah, we don't hear it. It's not close enough to the mic.
Okay, it goes about lovers and wicked games and
We're not hearing it. Now we hear. I hear something that's faint.
you wanna sing me this like a cappella karaoke and
I do not.
okay, gotcha.
Oh,
Now I'm hearing a lot of muffling. What's going on over there?
You know, that was wicked.
That's a song that
Was a
Steph
weird thing
plays.
to do, but
I don't know. Yeah, I hear. I do hear music, but I'm not sure.
yeah, I Billie Eilish.
I don't
Oh,
even listen to her.
oh
So
wait. No, I hear this song now. Oh, this is a song from like the late 80s, early 90s. I don't want
No,
to
it's
fall
about a
in love
wicked game and they play it. But it's
with
good
you.
to have
I
that
do
song.
I do remember that from a long time ago.
It's like going on a cruise ship and the Titanic sink, something
Well,
like that.
going on a cruise ship and saying all of a sudden it's a Titanic. That's not a good feeling. That goes from like, oh, I'm on a cruise ship. Oh
It's
shit,
it's
it's a Titanic.
it's better than
That's
going
not
on
a
a
good feeling.
submarine and
what the
looking at
heck
the
is Backpack
Titanic and then
rambling on
explode.
about now?
Yeah, there's no romance in there.
Does anyone want to go in the Titanic and saying, "Oh, I have romance, but I'm on a Titanic"?
Oh God, I listened to someone talk about a whole spiel about that. The other, I think it was last night. I was like, where did he come up with this theory? It doesn't even make sense. Like there was three, one sunk, and it was the. Then they said it was the Titanic, and it wasn't. And I'm like, what the fudge? This makes no sense. But then he's Canadian, so who knows?
Who makes sense anyway?
Oh shit!
No. Yeah, shit makes sense. But yeah, it's a different story. Oh, this is an easy one. Okay, pardon my Dutch.
Can we get rid of Culture Club here? Everybody was about the bird. Bird. Bird is the word.
Fly a bird. Oh, well, a bird, bird, bird. A bird, a well, a bird, bird, bird. A bird, a well.
Sorry, I had to mute myself because for some reason my speaker started playing and you would have really heard a lot of feedback.
Was it the bird?
Okay, fuck it then.
No, it was when Mac was running his mouth a minute ago.
Mm.
And it came out of my speaker and I'm like, oh great, I gotta
That
mute
sounds
myself
good.
because it would cause feedback.
He's playing piano and talking about old mans.
There's an old man sitting next to me, making
Yeah.
love to his tonic engine.
If you do like grannies, then
I am going to put my medication, start filling my medication up for next week. I'm going to do that right now, which I don't have to leave the chat for.
I gotta piss, man. Okay, this Canadian guy, you know.
Oh, yes. Can it?
Yeah,
Justin,
yeah, you know. I gotta piss.
Hey, Ty Z, why were you saying earlier you had to pay just paid for your health insurance?
Oh, for a trip? Yeah, you have to pay for.
Okay. I didn't know. You
Uh,
didn't say what for. You just said I'm paying for my
well,
health. I
because
just paid for my health insurance. I'm like, I thought your wife paid for that.
no, this is so health insurance when you travel. There's always a out of network thing. Like there's an out of network health thing. Does that make sense?
Yeah, but I didn't know if that applied to out of the country or not.
Yeah. Well, it's all out of the country.
No. You're not listening. I know it's all out of the country. I said I did not know that your health insurance here, the out of network feature applied to out of country care.
Yes, they are.
Hmm.
Yeah, we're covered pretty much everywhere here, but not out of country. So I had to buy secondary insurance.
Okay. That's what I was asking you. I didn't think it did.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez, it was too long. No. Shut the mouth.
Meanwhile, Mac is
No.
trying to play music.
Okay, wait.
Well, it's not like our insurance. No, our insurance does cover out of country, but the problem is the first 10,000 is out of pocket.
Oh,
So
okay.
10,000 out of pocket is actually not so great.
Right. No, I agree.
So
Truth,
I had to buy
I'm,
secondary
I'm,
insurance to
I'm
cover.
totally horny, and I have to ask you this question.
No.
If the,
Sorry, Mock. I do not go both
no,
ways.
no, no,
I
no.
just like
Sorry,
I like
Family
women.
Guy. Truth is a native girl, and she know about Greenland. Greenland is not from Denmark.
Well, that's what Denmark says. It's part of Denmark, and
No, that's
they're not going to let Donald Trump take over Greenland. It's part of Greenland. It's part of Denmark.
Why does he know that stuff? I don't.
Yeah, unfortunately, I do pay attention to local and national politics, which I hate. I actually hate politics, but I hate Trump more, so it makes me pay attention to politics.
Well, move. There you go. You don't like him? Move.
Yes, and when Trump
Do they got
says
reindeer
passes-
there? Or-
passes that presidents are allowed to serve more than 2 terms, I might just do that.
Well, you'll have to find a job then because your wife won't have one. When she has to
Oh,
move,
yeah.
she won't
Or
have
you
a
need
job
a
there.
lot of money and just go to Vegas and say like, hey, whatever happened, stay there.
Now that's what they said. There's celebrities already leaving the country. I'm like, if you don't like Trump, move. They did. Otherwise, don't complain about it. That's how I say it.
I will say
I didn't
this.
like I didn't
I will
like
say this
Biden.
about Trump.
I didn't vote for Biden, but I put up with it and I didn't complain.
I will
Are
say
you
this
sure
about
you
Trump.
made it? This is like going. Woo.
I will
Obviously,
say-
I didn't vote for Harris because I don't want freaking socialism in this country. So there you go.
Yeah, you ain't.
Hell no. I'm not
There you
voting for
go,
that
you-
shit.
wait, okay, hold on. I don't want this to get too political.
Oh, that's exactly why she didn't say what she was
I
doing.
love
'Cause
the
she
cold,
was
man.
going to
Yeah, come
implement
on.
socialism. Don't fucking let anybody fool you.
It is interesting
It's
that
getting cold in here.
that's the thing that you remember from the election instead of, oh, we want to make America great again and not pass make American jobs, give the jobs to Americans.
I don't want freaking socialism, okay?
I would say
I
why all
like
of
the
a sudden
rebound.
why all of a sudden is
Because
Vivek
socialism
Ramaswamy?
doesn't work. Because socialism doesn't work.
No, I
Look at-
agree.
Look
Far
at
left.
Canada. Look at
Okay.
Canada.
Far left socialism. You're right. It does not work. But that's not
That is correct.
that is not what the latest.
How do you
I
know?
think Stalin does
You
a
don't
good
even
job.
know, man. You were, like a lot of people. They're like, well, orange man bad. And I'm like, socialism bad. That's
Hey,
what
I
I
like
say.
the orange man.
Socialism bad. I don't want that shit.
Well, what about the jobs Americans are letting foreigners come into the country and take? How do you feel about that?
Oh, they're not taking mine, so I don't care. I
But
have a job.
they
I
are
have a steady
taking-
job. I have a
they're
steady
taking-
job. I have a secure job.
They're
So
taking more than 50% of the
My
jobs.
my
they're not
job
taking
is,
my job. My
selling
job I got
Russian
fairly. So you know
ingredients.
what? Y'all can fight over them. All of you that ain't working, I've already been there. I have a secure job. It's backed up by a union. I ain't worried about it.
So
It
the
my
ain't
reason,
about
concern.
the reason you don't
money.
care is about your own
It
safety,
ain't
not
about
That's
not
right. That's
not about
right. I
making-
used to care
not
about other
about making
people, but
America great
no,
again.
I used
It's
to care
about
about
the
other
care.
people, but they didn't
It's
care about
about
me,
the
so I only
care.
care about me now.
It's
Okay,
about the
no,
care.
that's a fair. No, it's a very fair
Not a
argument.
bug, snare,
You
or
can't care about a freaking generation coming up that don't give a shit about you, so you start caring about yourself.
I
Because they
agree.
don't care about you, so who cares?
I agree. But that's not what a lot of the slogans have been about. No,
Well, I don't
stop-
worry about
stop letting-
slogans. I just worry about I got a life. I have a comfortable life. I'm
Yeah.
not
if I
struggling
live in
anymore.
America, please
You know.
help me, Canada. Please.
Hey, Mock, welcome back.
Yeah,
Welcome
sorry.
back,
I
Mac.
talk too much.
No, you just talked
It was-
when Steph was trying to answer. They were trying to do a question.
Yeah, but that's not good for my horny neither.
That's the only time I was trying to tell you to hush, Mac, is because they were trying to do some science quiz and they couldn't answer it because you kept interrupting. Other than that, I don't care.
Okay. So if the moon shine, where's the sun?
The sun makes the moon shine, so it must be on the opposite side, right? Opposite side of the earth.
The dark
No?
side of the sun?
Dark Side of the Moon. That's a freaking album. I love that. I love Pink Floyd.
Hello, is there anybody out
It
there?
there. No, that I don't think that's Dark Side of the Moon. That's another
But it
album.
was
another
karaoke.
Wall.
It
Yeah,
is Pink
please
Floyd, but
continue.
it's not Dark Side of the Moon.
Damn.
So
No,
Yeah.
there was.
Yeah, you're right.
that wasn't really my favorite album. I know a lot of people love that one album. I don't like it as much as the other ones. A lot of people love The Wall. I don't think The Wall is their best album. But, you know, it's only an opinion. What the heck is the cover of this? I'm trying to put dishes away.
I miss
I guess Steph
Playboy.
went to bed.
In my opinion.
Oh, well, he's muted himself. Yeah,
He-
I cannot mute his mic, so he's muted himself. So he has gone off to do something. He
He went to
has not
bed.
logged off, so he may or may not be back.
He may be laying on the couch taking a break. You know how he does.
Well, he might have opened his window, hoping a bird comes in.
Oh, no, 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 no. Not that again. Oh, Jesus Christ. How did I know that was coming?
Don't you know about the bird? Well, Peter's gonna tell you.
Somebody watches too much television. That's what that is.
Yeah.
Way too much.
Where's
Once again, that's my
Peggy
opinion.
and Kelly and Bot and God damn it, when you need it, you got this like
Kelly's live right now,
cartoon
probably in
Family
his
Guy.
kitchen again.
Yeah, God damn it.
I think he's in his kitchen. How much you want to bet? He doesn't leave the house. His wife's not home. He can leave the house, and he's in his kitchen.
He's together with the dog, so
They don't have a dog. What Kelly are we talking about? I don't think we're talking about the same one. I'm talking about the one who lives in a studio with his wife. His wife's out of town, and he's in his kitchen live streaming. I think him and Cheap Charlie need to get together and do that. What is it, that freaking merchant services thing? Because Kelly needs a job now. Kelly
So-
needs a job now, man.
Okay. So let me tell you something. The whole merchant services thing was
Right.
never about Kelly and Cheap Charlie. It was about
No.
Ross.
Ty-C.
Well, yeah, I know that,
Ty-C.
Ty-C.
Family Guy, man.
But they seem to
And the
think that
dog
they're going to make
doesn't
the
look
Ross
like your
money.
dog. Why
They
you
think they're
talking?
going to make Ross money, Ty-Z. How did he get them to think that?
How does someone that would control exactly what their
Yeah,
profits
how
would
you
be?
control somebody that
I get that, Ty-Z, but how did they get it in their head that they're going to make the same money that Ross is? That's what I want to know. How did
No,
that happen?
they would never think that. Cheap Charlie doesn't. Do you know how much Ross makes? I know Ross. I met Ross. He actually picked me up. He picked me up from
he got a bloody swimming pool, man.
Ross.
In
I
his
only know
town,
what
man.
he.
Applause.
I only know what he
Yeah.
makes. I only know what he
Come on,
makes roughly because you
yeah.
said so. I don't really
He makes
know.
so much more than I
Better
ever.
than Marble, right?
I know. Yeah, I know Ross. He does very well for himself.
Well, they seem to think they're going to make that same kind of money.
No.
I don't
but
know how
have
they
to.
think it.
They don't have to make that kind of money.
You don't know.
No, but they think they are, Z, because that's the way they've been talking. If we
Well,
do
okay.
it, we're going to make
How
it. We're
much-
going to be.
Yes. So, how much do you think that they think they're going to make?
As much as Ross does doing it, not his other companies, not his resort and everything, just what he makes on merchant services. They think
And
they're
how
going to
much
make
is
that
How much a year?
more than 20,000 a year, which is what
Oh,
you said
God.
that they.
Yes, of
What?
course they.
What's
You
the
know how much Ross
beautiful
makes?
bill you see on
No,
internet?
I only know what
in
you said he makes from it.
2024?
I didn't say it on there
Costs
because I don't
more
want to dox
bundle,
it, but I do
that doesn't
remember.
happen anymore.
But that's what they need to get something where they can, I don't know, not Charlie, I think, was willing to do it, but I don't know where Kelly came in. I think
Yeah.
Charlie,
Yes, Charlie is willing to do it. But
right?
to say anything like Charlie expects to make as much as Ross is, no, he will never make as much as
I
Ross
don't
is.
say as much as Ross overall. I said doing merchant
You are the
services,
cream.
not doing everything. I didn't say what he makes overall, Tyzee. Just doing merchant services. He's not going to make what Ross makes overall because Ross has other things he makes money doing. Just
Yes,
merchant
but
services.
I would say
keep it
everything
cool.
everything else that Ross
We
does
love you.
is a loss. It's not
Right.
but
I wasn't including that. I was just
no,
talking
that's
merchant
subtracting from Ross.
services.
It's not adding. It's subtracting from what Ross does. What Ross does is very, very beneficial to him.
I get that,
may
but I'm
be-
trying to say I didn't. I
Let the
didn't. I wasn't
Family
trying to say
Guy
that they
talk
were
about
expecting to make what
Ron.
he makes doing everything that Ross does because they wouldn't be doing everything that he does. Just merchant services money.
I got to smoke and do
They're
something.
hoping to make the same kind of money that Ross makes doing merchant services, not everything else.
No, they would never. Ross does. He's done the buying, the marketing, which is buying and convincing people to sign up. But he
Right.
actually does. He does the tech support too, which Charlie and Kelly could not do. So,
Right.
from my perspective, it would not even be
Ross,
comparable.
you gotta fuck more, man.
Mac.
Yeah. So,
Yeah, my opinion.
it's totally
Sorry.
different.
But you're talking about something different. Doesn't coincide with what we're discussing.
I know what Ross does. He does.
My
I
mind.
know you know what Ross does. I'm just saying, Kelly and
I don't
Charlie
care
think
about the
that they're
rest of
gonna make.
Kelly.
They
Thinking
believe they're
about
gonna
the
make
other
the money
side.
that Ross makes doing merchant
They don't-
services. Doing
They don't know the money Ross makes. Ross does not tell them the money he makes for everything.
you sure?
Yes.
I'm not
Ross
talking about everything. Okay, let's just
you think
erase
Ross
everything.
do you
I
think
said
Ross makes over
merchant
100,000 a
services
year?
only. I said merchant services only, not
Are you talking
everything
about
else.
buffaloes or?
I'm not saying they're expecting to make what he makes overall because he doesn't just make money doing merchant services. I'm just saying merchant services only. They want to
But
make what
merchant
he makes
services-
doing merchant services.
Merchant
That's
service
what.
is way more
I
than
like
just
it.
selling someone a plan. You could sell someone a plan to sign up. That's what he wants people to do. You sign up for a plan to you're using your credit card. You sign up for
He
the credit
just
card.
wanted to have sex and
Mac,
this guy go.
It doesn't have so
Yeah,
we're
much.
not
sorry.
talking about
But-
sex. We're talking about business.
But what Ross
No,
does
you
is
talking
way
about
more
somebody.
Jesus.
than what Charlie
Jesus
or Kelly.
included.
I know this, but I'm just saying they're
No, because
expecting
Charlie
to
and
make
Kelly,
what he makes
they
doing
cannot-
that.
They cannot do the customer support for problems. That's where Ross is the only person that could do that.
I'm not saying they can, but they want to make the money that he makes doing
They
merchant services
Yeah.
without having to do all the stuff that he does.
It's all about the money again.
It's all about
Yes,
the
it
money,
is.
money. Yeah.
That's
It's
all I'm
about the
trying to
ping,
say.
ping,
See,
ping,
you're trying to
ping.
say that I'm saying that they expect
I'm
to make the
trying to make
money
it top
he makes
2000, man.
overall by doing merchant
Hold on.
service, and I'm trying to say no, they're not. They just think they're going to make the same money that he makes doing merchant services, doing what they're going to be doing for merchant services, which is not what he's doing. That's what I'm trying to say.
Ross does both. So Ross does the merchant.
I know this, but
Ross
they
make
don't.
babies and doing
Okay.
They
his
don't.
diddly.
That's all I'm
I
saying.
like
They don't
diddly.
believe that. They believe they can make the money he makes without having to do all the other shit that he does. Or do they even know what he does? I don't know,
No,
but they're
my
expecting to
guess
make
is-
that money. I'm telling you.
My guess is they don't know. But that's
No,
okay.
I'm not
I'm
saying
rich.
they know, but
I'm
they
sitting
want to
on the
make that money.
balcony.
They don't know, but they want that money that
Okay,
he
so it
makes
comes down
doing
to-
it all. But they're not going to have to do it all. But they want to make the same money. They've been talking about this for a while.
Yeah, I get why they would be talking about it because it is very attractive.
The waterfall song, like TLC, you know.
Oh, I remember that
Don't
TLC.
change
Don't go
waterfall.
in the waterfalls. I remember that song. That's a great song.
Yeah, yeah, it's romantic.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think they could because it does take a lot more, but I don't think they know the true scope of it. That's all. I really don't think they know it. If they knew it, I don't think they'd do it.
No, it could absolutely be worth doing if they even knew about it. So
Al Capone is
the
jealous of
answer
my.
probably more lies into how much does Ross want to give up his, because every time you own a company and
I don't know.
hire
They're expecting
people,
a
you do hire people to do certain things, you have a risk where they're going to say this is such easy money, we're going to just create our own company and then compete against this
It
company.
ain't
And I know
about money,
Ross
money.
thinks about that, but I do think Ross has in a sweet spot of his heart, he does really like Cheap Charlie, and I don't blame him. Like I don't
right.
have any problem with Cheap Charlie. I actually
don't
like
either.
Cheap Charlie too.
Yes, I
don't
agree
think
with
Cheap
you.
Charlie. I don't think Cheap Charlie is like a
Houston,
conniving person
Houston,
that's trying to
we
take
got a
advantage of
problem.
anyone.
No, we don't. Back. You have a problem. I'm not part of that
I
problem.
like the
Go
movie.
talk to your wife. Go talk to your wife. She can fix your problem. Go wake her up.
No. I
That's
don't
your
want to
problem.
wake up.
Well, then you got a problem, and it ain't my problem. How about that?
No, I'm talking about Houston,
I'm
like the
saying no.
pompons and
No, I'm saying no. Go get your wife. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, my wife says the
That's
same thing.
yeah. Ty Z tells his wife no too. At least that's
Yeah,
what he
she says
says.
no, go get your wife. I'm like, okay, you.
I always give her like lingerie under the tree, and when she open up,
Oh my god. Like I
I
said, go
say
wake your
Happy
wife up. If
Christmas.
you got a problem, Mac, you got a wife, go wake her up. Kids are asleep, perfect time.
I
There you
love
go.
problems.
But it's definitely not my problem. I'm not part of that equation. Sorry.
Maybe.
No. No, the
You
answer is
started this
no.
whole.
There is no maybe. It's no.
Help
I
me
told
out.
you. I told you. I have gentlemen that are interested and they're not married. So there you go.
I'm not
Okay.
a man.
I don't do married men. Okay. So just put
Ah,
that in your pipe and smoke it. It's
That's not
never.
what Peter Griffin said. Do you know what Peter Griffin
I,
said?
how about
I
the
don't really care what he said.
trio?
He's into married people and he's not married. Well, good for him. Oh no, not this again. Oh, oh Jesus.
No, he's a family guy.
Oh, I don't watch that show because I don't watch television. I'm sorry, television is
Like,
programming and I don't want to be programmed, so and I have not wanted to be
I gotta
programmed
smoke
since
this one. Give me,
2004. So that's 20 years. I
give me
don't,
3 years.
huh? I'm one of those people. The rebels that don't follow the flock. Yeah. So anyways, so what do you think that
Yeah,
I know that Ross has a soft spot for Cheap Charlie. And
Yeah.
I know his offer is genuine, but where does Kelly come in?
Uh,
This is
I
the
don't
whole
know.
thing.
I don't know any relationship that Ross and Kelly would have.
No,
I
no.
do know. Yeah,
I
I
know.
do know Ross and Cheap Charlie.
I know, but see, Cheap Charlie's trying to bring Kelly into it now. So Kelly is actually
Um,
part of the fold now. And Ross, it sound the way Cheap Charlie and well, both of them were talking that Ross was trying to talk to Kelly, so he's trying to bring him in too. So what?
okay. Um,
I think I know
I
why
don't.
Cheap Charlie was bringing Kelly in, because he doesn't have a vehicle, and he realizes how much effort it would take to get a license and then
It
a
ain't about
vehicle.
a car. It ain't
And
about the
and and
money.
Kelly
It ain't
has
about
that.
So my guess is Ross predicts in the area that Kelly can travel that it's financially worth bringing him in.
Correct.
If I would, so I'm putting myself in the same place that Ross would put himself in,
Mhm.
Don't do that.
and I
Mac
would
Mac.
say if I'm trying to bring people in from this area, and I
Try
knew,
to place
and I knew where,
yourself in.
well, I knew where he lived, and I drew a circle around it in the radius that he could potentially go.
Mm-hmm.
He actually lives in a very economically rich perspective,
That is true.
and all it takes is good personality / good marketing skills, like everything that I do not have. If Kelly has that, he could
Mm-hmm.
potentially convince people to bring their credit card payment system
I like
to
it.
this credit card payment system. I think that's out.
Yeah.
So this is certainly not a negative thing about Kelly Caldwell. Like anything I have about Kelly Caldwell has nothing to do with my analysis. Ross probably evaluated that Kelly Caldwell. Yeah, he's been on YouTube. He's been successful, and he's in a really popular area where
Yeah.
not just hundreds of potential clients, but
Right.
thousands. It's not hundreds; it's thousands.
I know, but here's the problem. And this is the problem I had with their whole
Ain't no problem.
idea. The problem I have with their whole idea is when you're doing business like that, where you're trying to bring in new clients, he wants to put it on YouTube, and he wants to have it help his YouTube channel grow, which when you're doing business, a lot of people don't want their business out there for the whole world to see.
There's no way Ross is demanding it be put on YouTube.
No, I did I say Ross was demanding? I said,
said
no,
he.
this is what,
Well,
no,
you said
no,
he.
no, no, no,
You said
no.
he.
Let me rephrase that then.
Okay.
I was sadly misspoke. Let me re-speak. Kelly wants to make it into a profit, turn it into a
Okay.
way to make his
Yeah.
YouTube
So
channel
that makes sense.
profit.
Yeah.
Even Charlie was bringing it up. We could put it on YouTube. I'm like, do
Yeah.
people, when you're doing business with people, it's like almost like doxing people. If you're doing business and their business and you're doing a business transaction, if you put it on a public forum like YouTube, isn't it a form of doxing? I would think that's a form of doxing.
No. Doxing means that you're giving up private information.
Well, how do you know they're not if you're putting them out there, you're doing business with them? I said it's potential. I didn't say it is, but it's potentially could be.
Okay, I would say doxing actually means something different than that. But
no, any kind of personal information. There's a lot of when you're doing business, that should be private.
Yeah, just keep it like
you know what I'm saying.
So if you go up to a McDonald's and you go in the McDonald's, are you doxing them because you expose where they are? Probably not.
No. I wasn't talking about that.
Right,
I'm talking about if you're doing business and you're filming it for YouTube as you're doing the transaction, wouldn't that be a form of doxing?
No.
As you're doing the job and you're up there trying to do your spiel with
I think
potential client.
Yeah, doxing has more to do with a
well, then it's privacy then. Well, then it's privacy.
Dissemination of someone without their consent. I think it has more to do with doxing. but it's okay.
I wouldn't do that to grow. I wouldn't do something like that and use it to help grow my channel. I just think it's wrong.
No, well, I do too, but most people do as well. So
Okay.
it's not really considered doxing. Doxing is giving up information about someone that may not be akin to giving that up.
Well,
I
if
have
I
to
think
look up
personal, when you're
documents.
dealing with when you're doing a business
Yeah.
deal, there's a lot of personal information that is exchanged. So that's why
Over
I
the
said
internet?
that.
Oh, over the internet? Really?
No, 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 no,
Okay.
no.
Yes.
Hold on,
So
back
that's
up,
the
back
yeah.
up. I didn't mention the internet.
Okay.
Let's just talk about you're doing a business
Oh, okay.
transaction. You're
So
doing
doxing,
merchant
yeah,
services. No, no,
doxing
no,
came up.
no. No, 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 no. When you're doing merchant services and you're interacting with a potential client, that is a business transaction. Okay. But that is something, because it's a business transaction, I think that is something that should be private and not put on any kind of a public forum like YouTube. That's what I'm trying to say.
Well,
I
yeah,
Because
but
still
that,
want
that
to.
has nothing to do
I
with
work for the
that has
government.
nothing to
There's a
do
lot of
with
stuff
doxing.
you cannot disclose, and I guess that's where I'm getting it from. There's a lot of stuff we cannot disclose because of certain issues. There's privacy issues. There's I
I
can't. The word's
don't know.
not coming to me, but you're dealing with different kinds of laws and and things like that. When you're certain things are possibly disclosed, you shouldn't do it. I'll just say that. I can't think of the word right now. It's not coming to me. But you can't do it because
Yeah.
it's legal. You can't do it.
Yeah.
That's all I'm going to
It sounds like
say.
doxing. If it's legally you can't do it. It
Yeah.
has
Well,
everything
yeah,
to do with
I
it.
deal with this all the time. There's
Yeah.
things you can't do, like um let's say there's someone has their information and they're trying to send you their information. You have to be very careful how you send it,
Yeah.
because that information is considered personal information that cannot be shared or disclosed except to the people that are supposed to know about it. So
What
then there's
about,
certain,
all right, let me
yeah,
give you this example. What
okay.
if you find out what their information was? You write it into a little note, and then you give the note to a bird.
Everyone had heard. Heard what? Brian, don't! Oh, well, a bird,
Oh
bird,
no,
bird.
no, not that again.
Well, a bird, bird, bird. The bird, a word, well, a bird, bird, bird.
I think
Yeah.
he's personally going to keep interjecting the
No,
word bird so he can replay this.
Come on,
I
how
love
can
that.
you not laugh about that?
You know,
I guess because I don't
when
think
that
Family Guy is
is
funny.
normal,
I never really liked Family Guy, but whatever.
Mm,
So it's funny to you, but
it's
it's
fine.
not funny to me because I don't think he's funny, but that's just an opinion. Okay, that's nothing more than
No, all
that.
good, all good. I will never fault you
I
for.
think he's funny as
I would
hell,
never
man.
fault you for saying Family Guy is funny. It is. It
I
is.
never can watch Die Hard again.
I watched it the
Oh,
other
Dick
day.
Hard.
Oh my
Because
God. We were
I
Oh,
all
that was
watching it,
great.
weren't
That
we?
was great.
We
every
were all
now
watching it on Christmas, weren't we, Z?
get to
Yeah,
the point. Yeah.
I had my whole family in the room. We were watching Die Hard,
I didn't have family in the room, but I was watching it too.
and then I saw Mok Mok come on. I'm like, oh, this is. He's watching the same movie as us, except instead of Die Hard, it's Dick
To
Hard.
the
Yeah,
point.
Just to make sure that he understands.
it was something else hard.
Yes.
I saw the comment. I was like,
Well,
yeah, that's,
of all people, you would know what it was.
yeah,
I
Anyone
knew.
who's American would know.
exactly. But then Mac knew what you
I
meant when
just
you
couldn't.
typed it.
Yeah, I just couldn't resist saying that.
Yippee got a
Yeah,
whole different
yippee-ki-yay.
meaning.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. So, okay, I'm just going to put it out there. Do you think that they are going to try doing the Ross thing? Or do you think it's going to be too much?
So my
When I say they, I said either Kelly or Billy Blit
so
or
I
Cheap
don't know
Charlie.
anything about Kelly.
Hmm.
I do remember 4 or 5 months ago there was a thing about Cheap Charlie doing
Right,
this.
right.
I don't know anything about Kelly, so that might influence my answer.
Well, I said either or, so you don't have to speak about the one you don't know about.
No, well, so I could speak about
It's like
Cheap
Cora.
Charlie. I could speak
Do you
about Cheap
think
Charlie.
Cheap Charlie? Okay, do you think Cheap Charlie's going to do it?
Yes, I think both of them will do it. I don't know how successful they'll be,
Hmm.
and I can guarantee that whatever they think they're going to make, they're not going to make.
Right. Well, that I agree with you on that. But the reason I said that is because I've seen both of them talking about it. I mean,
So
either on the same stream or separately, it came into the discussion whether their chats brought it up or they brought it up. It
yeah,
came up. The discussion came up, and it sounded like they wanted to do it. They were going to collab, but Cheap Charlie's actually getting stuff taken care of his dental work out there, which that's wonderful.
yeah,
And
I
then
don't know why he's doing that. I'm going to get my dental work taken care out of there, and like I would
yeah,
never go to Isan to get my dental work taken care of.
well, that's where he's at. He's getting it done.
You go
Then
there
he's
for the
gonna
six
come.
buffalo.
He wants to, he I think he it sounded like he'll probably wait till spring to try to start doing the Ross thing. The reason I brought Kelly up is because they were talking about collabing, but I'm not hearing much more about it because see, Kelly had a 2 week window when his wife was in the
I
Philippines. I
don't think
don't think
Kelly
he can
is
really do that when she's at
real.
home because,
Yeah, I
well,
think so. I will say this.
because he's
I
married.
think the very first thing what you just mentioned was him having Cheap Charlie do it, but Cheap Charlie doing it had nothing to do with Cheap Charlie being in Thailand. It had
No, I knew. No.
everything to do with Cheap
Wait.
Charlie
No. Are we talking about merchant services or his dental work?
merchant services.
Okay, yeah, that wasn't. I wasn't saying he was doing that in Thailand. He was. I said he's doing
Okay.
his dental work in Thailand. Then he was going to
Okay.
do the merchant services when he came back to the States,
Yeah.
probably in the spring.
Thank you. Thank you
'Cause-
for clarifying that. I get it.
yeah, he's because he can't.
That's
No,
no
but Ross didn't want him to.
good.
Do, no, he can't. He can't. He is. He can't stay in Thailand long enough to do something like that. I mean, no. It was understood that he was going to have to come back to the States to do it. But his thing is he don't
Okay.
have transportation. So he thought he could come back here, get his license in a month, and then get a car and then start doing it. But it's been revealed to him that you can't do all that in a couple of months. You got to get the license, that takes months alone. And then to get a vehicle, that's, I don't know.
Hmm.
It's not that easy. He realizes that. So I think that's where he was trying to get with Kelly because Kelly has the transportation and the license. They can work together because Chief Charlie doesn't have to stay home. He isn't tied down to a life with a spouse. He could just take off and
I
travel
don't
and
know if
do whatever. You know what I
Charlie
mean? He
Yeah,
has that freedom of a
I
single
know.
man.
I know
does
Cheap
think
Charlie's
about
never going to get married. I'll say that because he already realizes what the sacrifice is just to get married.
Well, he thought his ex-girlfriend
And
came to contact him though. I thought that was
well,
cute.
anyone who's 18 to 30 years old probably doesn't realize what Cheap Charlie
I'm
is
19.
thinking now. Cheap
What?
Charlie's never
Can
getting
you
married.
repeat that, please? Because back interrupted.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, Cheap Charlie's never getting married.
No, what about the
He
18 to
he realizes,
35?
huh?
That's
Say again?
that's where that's where he interrupted.
No, I told about 19.
No, he said something about 18 to 35, and then you said something. So I'm asking him to repeat it, and you're interrupting again.
Yeah, no, you're talking about Kelly or Cheap Charlie.
Jeep Charlie, and then you interrupted again.
Yeah, sorry.
In Cheap Charlie's current lifestyle,
He
I
never
highly
Okay.
doubt.
understood.
I highly doubt he's going to get married.
Well, he actually admitted that. Well, I think it was because he talked to Ross when they were talking about, because Ross was telling him because he's in his 40s, so of course he's
Wait,
thinking about
who's in his 40s?
Cheap Charlie.
Yes, yes. He is.
So he was having thoughts of, well, maybe eventually getting with someone, I think, but when he spent time with Ross and Ross told, they had a lot of talks. And he said, I realized because I've never heard him talk like this until after he talked to Ross. He said,
I know,
I got
right?
to actually I have to have a way, to make money before I could consider getting a
Because,
girlfriend. I
No,
never heard him talk like
so
that until he talked to
that's
Ross.
just like to get it. When has anyone ever said, "Oh, I have to do this before I get a girlfriend"? No, no. If you have the opportunity to get a
what?
girlfriend, you're getting a girlfriend. If some girl says to you, "Yes, let me log on to this little nut thing you have in your pants," yeah, no guy is saying no to that.
Maybe one.
It usually costs money somewhere, though.
Yeah, but it doesn't have to cost money.
Well, okay, in his case, I
That's
guess he has that
it's
idea that it costs money.
Mm.
I don't know.
Maybe if you're really, really ugly, it costs money, but Cheap Charlie's not ugly. It's not going to apply to him. But let me go to the bathroom. I will be back in 45 seconds. Thank you. Thank you for staying on.
okay. Yeah,
So,
just
so just don't log off.
take some toilet roll with you.
Oh my God, here we go. I would think if he's going to the bathroom, Mac, there's already toilet paper in the bathroom.
Yeah, I don't know. It's better than the
What kind of
sink.
bathroom do you think he's got? One like the one that Ron had to build for Ning?
I'm imagining maybe a sauna or
Mac, he doesn't have he doesn't have an outhouse. He has a bathroom with with an indoor plumbing. So there's probably toilet paper in the bathroom, so he doesn't need to bring a toilet roll with him to the
yeah.
bathroom because it's already there.
Okay,
That's
okay.
usually
I'm
part of
imagining.
American bathrooms have a place where the toilet paper goes, so you don't have to carry a roll around. What kind of bathrooms you guys got over there in Holland? Do you have to carry a toilet
We
roll
go
into the
with the
bathroom?
dog,
Don't
you
you have
know?
a
Yeah,
toilet roll holder in your
we
bathroom?
shit with the dog. And
I don't even want to know about bathrooms in Holland if you have to freaking bring your toilet roll into the bathroom, bro. I don't know what's going on there. But here in America, every bathroom I've been in, whether it's out of state, in my home, whatever, there is a thing called a toilet roll holder, and your toilet paper roll goes on the toilet, unless you have a bidet.
mine is always empty. Yeah, I don't know
Well,
how I
yours, okay, if
just
yours is always empty, that sounds like a problem y'all gotta get taken care of.
yeah.
But see, mine's always full, and I'm sure Z's always has sufficient amount too. The fact that yours doesn't, I don't know what's going on there, but that's not a problem we have.
Yeah, that's a problem in Europe.
It's a problem
You
in
know,
Europe or just a problem
you
in
know
your house?
when you go shit in Thailand and you sit in a toilet, you got
Oh
a
god.
water pistol. Yeah, you want to talk about
Oh
this?
shit. Are we talking about the
That's
hole in the
that we're
floor
talking about
again?
shit. Yeah,
Oh my god.
yeah. I don't know.
He's going to Thailand. You better make sure. Well, I'm sure he's not going to stay in a hotel where they
You better
have
have
holes in
hard
the
food.
floor.
You know, you don't want to have like.
Why don't you bring that up to him when he comes back? Say, hey, does your hotel have a hole in the floor or do you
Yeah,
actually
yeah,
have
with
indoor plumbing?
just like one paper or like
And
the
definitely make
whole
sure they have
roll.
plenty of toilet paper. Although, like I said, I think that sounds like personal problem with it going on in your house because there's no place I've been where there was never any toilet
He
paper.
always looked the shit at his dog. You know, sometimes the dog got diarrhea and
Wait, you had to use toilet paper to wipe your dog's
no.
ass? What is going on with your head, Back?
Yeah, I know.
What does a
Just
dog have
don't.
to do with him going to the bathroom? I know he has a
Uh,
dog, but the dog goes
I-
outside. At
okay,
least
you
that's
gotta catch that with a plastic bag.
okay. Yeah, that they go outside and you have to pick it up. Yeah. So what does that have to do with toilet paper? I don't know anybody who has a dog that wipes their butt with toilet paper.
Yeah, why
Oh my
human?
god. No. No. That's no. Mac, your
No,
your
go.
brain is like, I don't
Yeah,
understand.
okay, I keep it with doggy
I
style then.
totally do not understand. Let me look at my phone here. I'm at 26%, so that's how long you guys get to talk.
Yeah, 26%. That's good. That's at least
It was
another.
at well, it's lasted. This is
It's
my
at
new
least another
phone.
No, we
26
talk
minutes.
about toilet paper and how
He's
many
talking about
rolls you
toilet paper
needed.
and dogs with diarrhea. I'm like, what the hell? Get back here,
No, we
Z.
talk about water pistols in Thailand. And,
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, you were talking about does he have to piss in a hole in the floor?
yeah, keep it French. Like,
See, this man, you're gone 45 seconds, and this man's talking about wiping dogs' butts because they have diarrhea.
Yeah, we
no, we're
discussed
talking
that
about
before.
doggy style.
Oh no, we weren't. You were talking about wiping dogs having diarrhea. What does that have? Oh my god. Oh, I was really hoping Ty Z would keep this up, but that discussion
What?
alone will make him private
Wait, wait.
this video.
What are you saying? You hope I keep this up? What?
The videos you always private them, but this one will probably go down because after
No,
what
no,
Mac Mac.
this one is a very good one. I'm probably going to keep this one public.
Yeah, we'll see about that. You said that about the last one you took it down. So
You know, the
Okay.
best part
I don't remember that, but
of
I do.
yeah,
YouTube
I do.
I don't
That's
remember
where we
saying I'm
had
going to.
the
Well,
yes.
I don't remember saying I'm going to keep this
smell.
one public, and I took it private.
No,
But
you said you
but
don't make them private. You leave them up. I said no, you don't.
no, I make everything private. I only keep the top 1% public.
Top 1%.
Yes.
Why you got to make sure
I
your
don't believe in
neighbors that you
shit
have
out
this
of that.
reputation. We'll ruin your reputation. And well, no, Mac
Yeah,
will do it.
I'm
Yeah,
trying to
maybe.
ruin this
Yeah,
whole night.
maybe.
Just put Mac on the panel. It'll
Maybe
end up
that's the
being
way it
private.
works. Yes. I I am noticed in my country very well.
Huh? Your
All good.
country?
All good.
I live in the same country as you. I'm only one state over.
Well, you're in Ohio, so
Different
That's
state,
right.
yeah.
I would say maybe not so much.
I am in
You know,
Ohio. And it's a red state with a
Well, it's
governor
been
that
it's
sucks.
been a red state for a while.
And it's a governor sucks though. I really
You don't
ugh,
like Mike DeWine?
no.
Oh, I really like Mike DeWine.
Oh my god. Like I said before, he's my boss. So sad. So sad. All right,
that's wrong.
Mac's playing music again.
Yeah. Oh Lord.
You're bored?
No, oh Lord.
Dude, you need to go get laid. That's what you need to do.
Oh my
Darling,
god, my
I
wife's
lay
saying
a
the
lot.
same exact thing.
And I jerk in between.
You need to go wake your wife up and say,
No, I
honey,
don't.
I need it now,
Trust me, I
please.
don't.
Well, that's the problem. That
No,
is a
that's not a
problem.
problem.
Yes, it is because you come in here and all
No,
you do
that's
is
your
talk about
problem.
you're
You
horny and you
want
need
me
to
to
and you
wake
need
up my
sex.
wife?
Yeah, but the problem is I don't want to hear what you need. You need to get it from your wife. That's what you're married for. Both of
You
you.
just
Well,
don't
Ty
want to
Z
talk
doesn't
about
care, but you're
bullshit.
the one that's
Don't
undersexed. You
don't
need to
blame
get
my
some of
wife here.
well, you need to go get some from your wife.
Oh, I get some.
More. He need to get more from your wife. How about that? I know you I
No,
realize you said
We make like a whole deal, darling.
Oh, well, you ain't whatever she's
What's your
doing. It ain't
problem?
enough.
What, darling? What's your problem about me and my wife?
I don't have a problem. I just have a problem when you're always coming
It
on here and
sounds
you're
like it.
always
You want
horny.
me to
That's what
wake up
my
my
problem
wife,
is.
and
You're
where you
always
want to go with
horny.
this?
You're
But
always
I want to
horny.
do you now.
Yeah, but I don't want to do you. I don't want to do anybody that's married. I already done
So I
told
have
you
to do
this.
I have to wake up my wife and
That's right. That's her job. That's why she married you. That's part of the.
okay,
That's part of the wifely duty.
okay. I imagine, darling. I go there.
See, then you wouldn't be horny every time you came in here.
Oh,
That is
I
my
don't.
problem.
Iraq.
That's the problem I have. You're
Me,
always
me,
horny. Everything
Lincoln.
goes to sex with you.
Joe.
And meanwhile, Steph is probably sleeping on his sofa.
I tried unmuting his mic, but it doesn't unmute. So I think he muted himself.
Yeah, because him and I were both muted.
But at least he came on,
Oh,
which is a good
He did, and
I
he
was
even
not
did
gonna-
science.
I
He
was not
did
going to
s-
come on tonight. To tell
Well,
you the truth, I was really excited to come on last night, but no one came on in time, so I just said, screw it.
Weren't they saying they were
And
they
then-
wanted you to come on in the line chat?
Yes. But that was way after. I did see that.
I'm
And-
homesick.
I did not come on. But
Yeah,
today I did a lot of stuff and I said I can come on.
and he went to Costco too.
Oh yeah, I went to Costco. I went to
What
the
do you
Amish
guys
market.
go to Costco
and-
for every week?
Hold on, I went to
You just
Costco.
went to
I
the
went to the
toilet
Amish
and we
market.
had the
I went to the
conversation.
gym. I went to the gym and I went to Lowe's, which is a competitor of Home Depot.
I like Lowe's. I don't like Home Depot.
So I like Home Depot better because I like their paint better. But I do like Lowe's. Just the Home Depot paint.
So
Well,
you must have
it doesn't
another
matter.
honeydew
I didn't
project.
I don't pay for any of it, so I don't care.
You don't pay for any of it?
Yeah, I don't pay for it, so I don't care.
Damn.
Mm.
She's never going to be able to retire.
Oh, when she finds someone richer than me, yeah, absolutely.
Well, that's the thing. She probably won't
But-
find someone richer
Probably
than
won't.
you.
Dells.
Because they say it's cheaper to keep her. Well, in your case, it's cheaper to keep him.
Yeah, I agree.
So she's not going to be able to retire if she
Well,
likes
why
her
would she?
lifestyle.
All for finding out fundamental math problems would be so difficult. Where I could just
I
figure
don't
it
have
out
a
right
problem.
away.
That's why.
Yes. I mean,
Now, if you could only if you only could make money doing that, like you did with the chapstick caps.
yeah, I did do that.
Sounds like
I know.
one
If you
of
can
those
make money by solving fundamental math problems quickly,
Yeah.
that could be your new job.
It
You
could
did
be.
it with chapstick caps.
Well, that was more of
mixed
a
with this,
it was more of a mechanical
Yeah, but-
thing, not a theoretical answer SAT questions.
Yeah,
kind
but
of-
see, you can make money doing that. It doesn't matter if it's
I
can.
theoretical or not.
Yes. Well, sometimes it works out better. Yes, I would agree with that.
Because people make money doing different things all the time. So
Yep.
there's always a new way to make money.
No,
And
It's
you
all
wouldn't
about
have to
the
go into a
money,
9 to
money,
5
money.
either. I don't know. I do the 9 to 5 thing. So I'm one of the slaves, as they call me. She's a slave. I know. I'm a
Working
I'm a
9 to
decent
5.
paid slave, so I'll keep it.
no,
I have
you're more like-
benefits. I have retirement. I have Social Security, but not just Social Security. Because I looked that up, by the way. I tried to tell you that.
So-
I went and looked at my
so you
paycheck.
think
I do not
you
pay into
work
Social
or-
Security like you
what
said
that-
we all do. I don't pay into it and I'm still going to get it. So
Wait.
figure that one out.
You don't pay Social Security.
But I
It
did.
doesn't
I
matter.
okay.
Oh.
Here's the kicker. I
Yeah.
don't pay for it since I got this job. I used to pay into it for 20 years. I haven't paid into Social Security for 12 years now. But when I retire, I could still get Social Security. So that
Okay,
sort of
forget that.
debunks what you said when you said, well, I
Well-
haven't paid in for a certain amount of time. So now I have to work and contribute for
No,
so
no.
many years.
So
Did you say
Not-
that?
not that
I would
we-
say-
we have this conversation.
you have to pay into it for
I
the
did.
government to officially recognize.
That's right.
that
I
you-
did.
Okay.
Not-
so
But not
that's
in the last 12 years, Tizy. You said it has to be within a certain time. I said no. I haven't contributed to my Social Security fund since 2012.
Okay.
Or I'm sorry, 2000 and wait, hold on. 2009. I haven't put into Social Security since 2009. But I'm still I'm still going to get Social Security when I freaking retire. I'm not
Okay.
going to
and that's
yeah.
what that's
Yeah.
what that's what the government is telling you right now. I would have to look into that because the rules change, and it could change from the pen stroke of someone named Donald Trump.
I still get a statement every year,
It doesn't-
Z.
Yeah, I used to get a statement every year saying what my benefits
You
would be,
used to.
which is
You
not
said
the
you
benefits I
used
get
to.
now.
No. Hear me. You're not
I get
listening.
I used to get the statements of the benefits, and
Right.
I don't get those anymore.
But you said it was because you haven't contributed in 4 years. Is that correct?
I can
Yeah, That part
Okay,
is correct.
I'm telling you, I haven't contributed since 2009. How many years is that? And I still get a
Okay,
statement.
Well, we will see if you still get the payments.
Well, you know
Okay.
what? It doesn't matter because I have my other retirement from here. So I don't have to depend on Social Security. That would have just been part of it.
Yeah,
But I'm telling you what I'm trying to tell you with stroke of the pen or not. Let's just erase that, okay? Let's just erase that for right now. I'm basing this on right now, not after January 20th. Let's just erase that. Let's
You're
just
not
base it
collecting
on what
Social
we've
Security.
discussed. No,
You're not
let's
collecting Social Security, right? You're not. It's another payment.
I'm trying to tell you I'm still eligible. And you're
Yes, I
saying
am
you have
eligible.
not. Yeah,
I'm
but you
eligible.
don't. Do you still get statements?
I am not collecting.
Do you
I am
still
not
get?
collecting.
Do you still get statements every year?
Yes.
And they tell you you're not getting anything? Do those statements say you're not getting anything?
I haven't viewed the last one in a while.
You haven't viewed the
So,
last
I-
one,
I
but you're
actually
basing
don't-
this.
I
You're
don't know the answer
basing
to
this
that.
on hearsay. You didn't look at it,
I
see what
used
it
to get
said.
them all the time. Now
I
I
get
don't
them.
get
I do get them all the time. You're
Okay.
saying because of what's going on with your situation, that applies to everybody. I'm trying to tell you,
No,
it
no,
doesn't matter
I never
if
said
you put money
it
into it 20 years ago. I'm trying to tell you, if you put it in 20 years ago and you get a
Ugh.
statement, you're still eligible. Unless you don't read your statement and you're assuming based on what's going on after January 20th. I am talking about right now. I'm not talking about then. Okay. I'm basing it on right now going back because that's what the discussion was. We're not talking about let's keep the politics out. Let's just go straight up what it says.
Yeah.
I looked
And-
at mine. It says after age 70, I can get
I
full
love puns.
benefits. Okay. That's
Yeah.
what it says.
Yes.
I do
agree,
have a pension too
Yes, but
that I've been building up.
but
So,
we're not going to be able to pay for it.
well, that's
That's
why I have a pension.
Good. No, pension's great.
That's why I have a pension.
Mhm.
And I had to get a good job to get one because a lot of the jobs out there that I could have gotten went off for that. Even my old job, I have a friend of mine who went back to my
money
previous
doesn't
job. He went back there, they contracted him
Yeah,
in. He's not eligible for anything. Luckily he already had pension built up. So they're contracting a lot of people. I'm
my
just blessed that
opinion-
my job didn't do that.
If
I
you're
hired
home,
in full time. I was eligible for full benefit. Well, not the pension, not the retirement that I had to wait for, but health care. I got that from day one. No job I've ever had in the private sector offered me health care benefits from day one. You had to wait 90 days.
Only 90 days. I would say
Yeah. No,
anyone that offered you a full pension for
no,
2
no.
years
I said no,
would have
no,
been great.
no,
No, you
no.
said
No,
I
no.
never
No. I said
90
pension
days.
was
90
not
days.
included. I said pension came later. I said I'm talking about vacation, everything else but pension, health care. We're talking dental, vision, medical, vacation, all that. I got that from day one. Pension, I couldn't put into, I think it was 5 years.
Okay.
But
it's
everything
about
else I got
money,
from day
man.
one. Every
It's
place I
about money,
worked in the
man.
private sector before that, I had to wait 90 days to get vacation, to start accruing vacation, to get sick time, all of that. I had to wait 90 days. Healthcare too. But when I went into the public sector, I got it day one. I was covered for medical. Day one. No place has ever done that. And I hired it at age 50, which is nobody would hire you after age 40. At least when I was looking. You're
Kind of weird,
considered
man.
too old
Because
after like 45. They won't hire you. They can't tell you. They
oh,
can't tell you they
that's
discriminate
right.
for age, but they do.
With the
They sure
lyrics,
do. And that
yeah.
was in 2011. They were discriminating by age.
Uh, hmm,
That's a fact. They just can't say it because that's illegal. But they
I
did it.
love it.
That's why they hire kids out of college. They'd rather have the young ones. If you're over 40, you're considered too old, but they
I'm
can't
90.
physically say they can't say it.
Uh,
But they're definitely they imply it in other ways. They just they use different verbiage.
Yeah. Hold on, Truth Warrior. Mock Mock was talking and
you go
wanted to
to
say
the
something.
toilet again. We have
No, no.
this favorite
Yeah.
conversation already, man.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
hold on.
I saw you were trying to say something, so I wanted to interrupt and let you back on. Ah, come on, Mock Mock. I said I just interrupted the stream to let you back on.
Oh, David, I tried to make my 2000 hit list. This is about bikinis and cold nipples.
And cold nipples. Ah, yes.
See, his mind is always in the same place.
Yeah,
No, that's what we
Always.
love. That's what we love about Mock
okay.
Mock.
As long as he
You
doesn't
can
aim
try.
it at me, we're good. Talk about some aim it to someone else and we're fine. Like anonymous women in Southeast Asia. That'll work.
No, it doesn't matter where. In Holland, Amsterdam, Asia, or America, or Antarctica, if you like, but
Antarctica?
it's still the same mind.
We already know this. As
You
long as
try
it's
to
not,
please it.
as
Yeah.
long as that discussion is not projected at me, I'm fine. I don't want to be a part of it.
Okay.
How about that?
This song for you to,
Oh, here we go.
yep.
He just said, don't aim it at me. He just said it. He's probably listening to something like Nicki Minaj or something.
No, that was the last one. This one
See, I
is
don't.
DJ Khaled.
Oh,
It's called
God.
Through Your Mind.
See, that's all the stuff I don't listen to.
What you listen to then?
Not that. Not that. Actually,
Okay,
if you
but
want to know
get
what
the
I
fish
listen
in.
to, if you
I
want
don't
to know
listen.
what I listen
I leave the
to,
fish in.
I have a playlist on my channel. It's called Music is Life. There's
Okay.
a bunch of videos that are the kind of songs I listen to.
Can I guess?
But
It's
the
actually
first song?
I
You
actually
know,
made that playlist public so anybody can look at it. And it's a
Okay.
variation of different songs by different bands, singers. Oh,
Okay. That's what I guessed the song was. Maybe I'm wrong.
no, that's not on it.
Damn it.
I actually almost remembered what that's a variation of, and I think it was a song from the 60s or 70s.
Yes. Yes, absolutely.
I was
It
2
wasn't
years
Bird,
old.
Bird, Bird. It was Turn, Turn, Turn by the Birds.
I don't know.
Was that
It's before
from
my
the
time.
Oh, it definitely wasn't
blues?
before
Or
mine. I was actually listening to that stuff. I was only 8 years old and I was already listening to that. 'Cause that's about when it came
I
out. I think it was
still,
like
I still listen to
1968 or
all that stuff.
1969. I was like 8 years old and 7 years old, and I was already listening to it because my mom listened to it and her sister listened to it. I was around them, so I listened to it.
So you listen to the monkeys? Or?
How's that Russian spring water?
Oh, it's going down very well.
When you said that, I'm like, that's interesting. Is that the same? Is that the same Russian spring water Steph used to drink, or still drinks a very little of?
Yeah, it's absolutely the same.
Mm,
The difference
Damn it.
is I hope we could cure Steph's
right.
Russian spring water.
I really can't see that. He's trying, but it's hard.
Well, I don't think he's trying. But it
Yeah,
is hard. It is
it
hard.
is.
I think he's trying, but he should
Mhm.
do better.
Well, I think he's trying. It's just it's so
Yeah,
hard. You can't
sometimes.
just completely.
It's in the
You know
middle
what I
there.
mean? He's
Well,
doing where
you
he's
two
cut back. He's
It
cut back.
hurts sometimes, and when
you
it
two
doesn't,
agree?
What?
Okay. You two agree that he's trying.
He
I
is.
don't
I
agree.
agree. I think he's trying. He just
Yeah.
not his best, but
he can't completely do it, but he's trying to do it, which means there's effort being made, but not enough for the doctors. I guess that's the way to say it.
we're talking
At
about
least that's what
fucking
he
him,
said.
right?
And that if that works, that works. But I guess the reason why I thought that he was afraid is because this is just my warped mind. Is if the doctors,
What
what do
was
they
the
do
whole
when he
point?
goes? You know, do they start scolding him? I guess that's what I had thinking. They were gonna. He goes
Well,
in, they're gonna scold him.
they've been doing that for years.
Okay.
What is he doing now? What is he doing now?
Okay,
with
should
his...
I get a beer or a whiskey?
Yes. Oh,
Go ahead, get a beer.
Or hold on, beer or whiskey. I'm gonna say whiskey.
Oh
Whiskey?
Lord.
Okay. I
Yeah,
like your
that would be my
stuff.
Oh.
guess.
Oh no, not the brown liquid.
Because
Yeah, it's whiskey.
Lord have mercy. So
Lord,
he's got the Russian
have mercy
water, spring water. I'm sorry,
on
spring.
my
I guess I should get my pipe out, huh?
grandparent,
We can all party.
yeah,
my
absolutely.
fridge
You
full
should
of
absolutely
beers.
do that.
But
I would
love
never
this.
Well, I don't.
recommend we all not party.
Right. Well, I'm off work until like January 6th.
Oh my god, I am too. January 6th,
I
2027.
thought you were on pension. Where were you going
No,
with
no,
this?
no.
No, I just took a week off.
I took 3 years off. 2027.
I jerk off sometimes.
I thought you said you're retired, Daisy.
Nah, I can't retire yet.
No?
Not yet.
You
But-
did bring that up in one of your streams. You said I'm retired.
Well, not yet.
So now you're not retired.
Well, it depends how the stock market goes.
He's still 19. What you expect?
No, he actually said he retired because it came up in the discussion about
So I
and
did.
he said, I'm retired.
Yes.
That's what you said.
And that
you
is
did
true.
say it.
That is true. I did.
Okay,
retire.
you're not denying that you said that.
Oh, no. But it depends on the stock market whether I can do that.
But then why did you say you were if you didn't know?
Because I was at the time.
So the stock market was doing good
And
then.
it was good enough where I could retire. Yes.
And now it's not.
I'm not gonna answer that.
Well, I saw that they had a couple of big drops, so you're not fooling me.
But
He's still gotta work.
it doesn't have so much to do with it. Doesn't have
He just
so much to
doesn't
do
want.
with
He doesn't want to work. He doesn't want to go to the
Oh,
9
no.
to 5.
Okay. You're telling
Hey, I'm
someone
lazy too.
you're telling someone that has worked for the last 30 of the last 32 years that they don't like to work or don't want to work. I don't think it actually works that way.
How
As
does it
long as
work?
the money doesn't
How does
run
it work?
out,
Because I've been
okay,
working
yeah.
the same amount of time, and I'm still
Yes,
working.
it works.
Yeah, I
A
would
lot
say
of people.
it probably
I
works.
just changed. I
little
just
bit different.
changed industries. I changed from private sector to public sector. That's the only difference. But I still go in and do the grind. Work overtime. Don't work overtime. Just work.
And that's
Thank God I work from home more now, which is great. I love
yeah.
it.
No,
That's all good.
no, don't
All good.
work. We had that song
Pretty much,
already.
yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
because I don't want to retire actually, because I like to have health benefits. It's a big thing. You can't have health
Well-
care in America unless you have a spouse who will take care of you. If you don't, you got to work so that you can have that. I don't have a spouse, so I have to work so I can have such things. It's called health insurance.
Yes.
It's called peanuts.
That's
for
the
me.
main reason, or I probably would think about not working. But I need the health insurance, so here I am still working. Because in America, as Ty Z knows, they don't have public health care. Not until you're like 65, and then that health care is kind of crappy. So it is what it is.
Only in America.
Well, yeah, I
Okay,
not
maybe
only, I
Canada,
guess, I don't know if
but-
only, but definitely in America. What are you doing over there? What's that noise?
I'm trying to get my brown liquor in my throat, man. Godverdomme.
Oh, that's you. You already opened it. Oh God, he's
Yeah,
got the
of
brown
course,
liquid.
yeah.
Mac
I
Beck is
should
on
have
the brown
taken it, yeah.
liquid. Watch out.
Is it possibly called anything with the word bird in it?
No, it's a giant, like Irish whiskey.
Giant Irish whiskey bird.
That does. There's no bird in it.
Come on, say bird.
well,
Just say bird.
Oh my
No,
God.
there's not like a Family Guy or a bird or a cartoon song. Or
Oh, he said bird.
Oh, have you not heard? It was my understanding that everyone had heard. Heard what? Brian, don't! Oh, well, a bird. A bird, a bird, 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 a bird. A bird, a word. Brian, don't you know about the bird?
Oh, he said bird.
He said it. He said it.
I understand. Like in England, you say a bird. In America,
You say lady.
totally different. Yeah, it's like a bin or garbage or lettuce.
What do you
or,
say in Holland? Do you say bird or do you say what?
I say, you want to fuck and.
No, what do you call a lady? Oh shit, he just said it again.
Bird is the word. Yeah,
That time he did say it.
yes, that's great. Bird is the
So,
word.
okay, here's one for y'all. Do you think Steph's
Yeah,
gonna wake up and come back on, or is he just gonna log off?
definitely me with toilet paper like bird.
My guess is Steph will come back, but it's probably in 3 to 4 hours, which will be beyond the
Mm,
scope of this stream.
right.
Yeah, I can.
No, Macback is gonna be 3 sheets to the wind.
I gotta fly on number 2. Like
The
a bird.
second, oh,
Yeah, probably I arrived at number 3 or 4. I think number 3. This is whiskey.
Oh my god.
Yeah, lekker.
It's the brown liquid, isn't it? Isn't it, Macback?
Yeah, it makes my drills go like head over
What on
heels.
earth are you doing there, Z?
so
He's making new
I'm not
toilet
doing
paper.
anything.
Oh, you were searching something up there.
Yeah, it's just on the other, the other monitor. Oh, good.
And that's Macback playing something.
Yeah, that's not my video. Mhm.
Okay.
What are you doing?
I guess it's past the time. Ty Z is safe.
Well, safe. Well, safe. It has to do. It's absolutely safe from your perspective. It's not so much safe from my perspective.
No, are we talking about the same thing? That
I
is the
don't.
question. Are we talking about the same thing?
I don't know what you mean by safe from your
Exactly.
perspective. Yeah.
Exactly. You don't know. Let's put it this way. From Macbac's perspective, sort of I was sort of taking it from that angle.
You know my person.
Yeah, I already know. And I'm avoiding it.
No, yeah.
Like I said, I avoid that altogether now. Because there are
Come on.
I have interests, okay, of the male persuasion, and they're not married. I'll just say that. Just leave it there.
But you want a man for yourself. This what you say.
I have
Just
in
one man.
I have more than one man that is interested, and they are both single.
No,
Okay?
no.
We'll just leave
What
it
are you
that
saying
way.
there? This
We'll
is
just
like
leave it there. We'll just leave it
okay,
there.
no. Like a bird.
Oh Jesus Christ! Now he's gonna bring that up.
Yeah,
He's already
part of
said
my
it twice. Oh my God. Ty Z doesn't need any more fuel on that. Told you.
You know about the bird. Well, Peter's gonna tell you about the bird. Well, a bird, the what?
Yes. This is about the bird.
Well, Backback said it, so I knew it was coming. All I told him is I have like I said, I have multiple men interested, so
I
and
totally
they're not
agree with
married,
you.
so I'm good. I'm good. I'll
They've
just leave it
never
there.
been. They've never been married, or they're not
They're
currently
no,
married.
they're not currently married.
Okay, no problem. I get it.
I don't care if they've been married as long as they're not married now. I'm
Mhm.
good. Yeah. Yeah. And I said multiple, not just one. I like to have more than one to choose from, so works. It works.
Bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word.
He's
I don't
so
think many people know this song, but
Okay, I was really hoping Jeff Lepar would come on tonight because
huh?
he owes me so much of how many times I came on his stream, but he did not.
you want to
And
bury
it's
him or?
okay. It's okay.
Wait, does he even have your channel link?
He knows who I am, but it's okay.
Does he have your channel link?
No, he does not. But
Then how
he
can he
knows,
come in?
he knows who I am.
It doesn't matter. You can't
And
search for your name.
Kevin K knows who I am as well. But it's okay.
Well, somebody has to have your channel link because of the
Yeah.
way that double dots over your name is not easy to search for. So they have to have
Well,
the
that's
actual.
you just have to understand the alt code to get that. But
Well, they may
I'm
not.
not going
So
to give
that's why
I'm
they
not going to
need a
give
link.
people that. Yeah, that's okay.
Well, how can they come in if they don't have your link?
Exactly. I've been trying to resolve that with myself for a long time. I still
Yes,
can't.
He took the B word down. That's good.
beep, 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 beep.
Oh Jesus.
Oh, B like bird? Like is there a word that's like bird? No, I get it.
Bug. What the hell is that? Oh, Steph
What
just
happened?
left.
Oh,
Steph's
damn it.
gone. Steph's
Yeah.
gone.
What staff? What'd you
God, man,
I did not kaboom him. I don't know what happened.
I
I
blame
think
you,
he kaboomed
Birdsong.
himself.
Yeah. Damn it.
I guess he's gone.
Okay.
For the
He did
toilet.
come. He did
Yeah,
do
as
science question
as
too.
Mok did literally an hour ago.
Oh God.
Sometimes you gotta eat at the farm and shit the whole place out.
Oh my God. Are you talking about when
It's
you
really
guys
good.
ate freaking kebab?
No, I'm talking about my whiskey.
Oh Jesus. I was thinking you were talking about kebab in Antwerp. How you all got
Oh,
sick and CVO is the only one that didn't eat the vegetables and he did not get sick.
yeah, that was the worst. That was crazy because the kebab actually was good, It felt the stomach, but after 1 hour, I felt like same like sitting on an airplane and you have this chair and you want to fart or you don't.
Oh, that visual was not good. That was not
Yeah,
a good
there's too much
visual.
information.
Oh, that was not good. That was not good at all. So how cold is it there? Let's go into the weather. What's the temperature
Yeah,
in Holland?
I'm totally. How cold? It's not cold and it's not freezing. It's not hot and it's not. It's like gray. We're living in the clouds. It's like London, but with smoke, but the smoke from water.
That's what happens when it gets cold and it warms up. Or the
Yeah,
reverse. I've seen it both ways, where if it's like the water is colder, warmer than the air, I've seen that happen. And if the water is colder than the air, I've seen that happen. You're talking when it comes off the water, right?
yeah,
You
it
guys got a
depends
lot of
where it
water.
comes from. Yeah,
Well,
okay.
you got a lot of water there. You got the canals and all that. We need CVO up in here. Where's that boy been?
Yeah, I agree. Like CVO,
I don't
he-
I don't even see him in the line chat hardly.
I
yeah,
miss
he's doing some personal stuff.
really, I do.
Yeah.
I would say at
Yes.
this point, there's a 50-50 chance he's coming to Thailand. If you asked me a month ago, 2 months ago, I would say there's an 80% chance, but it's down to a 50% chance.
And why do you think it's down to a 50% chance?
Based on things he told me in private chats.
Oh,
I sure you're gonna have a good time if you're in Pattaya. I'm sure of that.
Oh, I'm sure too.
he gets to see Goggis. You haven't ever go. You've never seen Goggis in person, right?
No, not Gogus. Yeah.
Goggis is. That's another guy that's usually pretty happy too.
He is. He is
Mhm.
very happy. And he has every single album from 1974 to 1999.
That's one thing I know you guys will be talking about. His album collection. I wonder
Yeah.
if he actually made a list of all the albums he has.
He probably does have all of them.
But does he have a list made with every album on the list?
Hmm.
That is the question.
Well, the question is, does he bring it with him, or does he have to display it on his phone?
Oh, there goes Mac.
Damn it, Mock Mock. Oh, Mock Mock. He knows what's going on. Oh, so truth or you don't even know where this picture is taken from. What country this is taken from?
No.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
there's Mac.
This is a pretty popular picture from a universe that I subscribe to.
Well, that's not an actual
Nothing to
place.
do with Rib Cracker. Nothing to do with Rib Cracker.
Where did he come up with that name?
No, I don't know. It's not me.
That's Mac. That's his alter ego.
Okay. I don't know.
So there's 6 people in the chat. We're 3 of them. So there's 3 other people in there.
Yeah, I've said that for other chats. Like, oh, I see. There's like 5 people and 4 people are this. Come on, Rib Cracker. I know.
We already know who you are.
She knows Rib Cracker. Yeah.
I already know. I've already heard it. All I have to do is look up about 20 lines, and not even that, 5 lines, and he said the same thing in a different ID. I'm just like, yeah. See, I don't need that. I told you I'm building up a stud farm over here. I don't.
You should. And you're gonna go to Greece, right? Greece.
Yes.
Yeah, Greece.
Yeah, that was already. I was recently asked to go there, and we all know who asked.
Well, I don't know, but I would say if you don't want to go to Thailand, which I actually do know, go to Greece. Go to Greece because
no, I want to go to Greece, and someone asked me to go to Greece with them. So,
well, yeah, if they're going to ask you to go to Greece with them,
right,
that implies they're going to help you pay for Greece with them, which you should absolutely do.
Yeah, I say split the cost.
Yes. Well, hold on.
Not split the plane ticket, but
split the cost means
like if I go to dinner, I'll go Dutch. I don't have a problem with that.
Yeah, that part's fine. But why?
Right.
You can get dinner for $1. Why would you split dinner that could cost $100?
Well, I'm not going to somewhere where dinner. I'm not going to Thailand. I don't think dinner's going to be $1 in Greece. It could be in Thailand from what I heard. I say from what I heard.
Well, in both
not-
countries, yeah, it could be. It could be fine.
But yeah, I was asked by someone to go to Greece with them.
Yes,
So
you should absolutely do that. And tell Sean the Prawn you're making a big mistake.
how is he making a big mistake?
So say, I want to go to Greece.
He
Oh, it wasn't him. Oh, I thought it was him. Okay.
it was him.
hmm
He already made an itinerary too.
All good. All good.
Oh yeah. As long as he knows that I'm in my yogi phase, we're good.
Yes.
When I say yogi phase, it means I'm in the spiritual phase of my life where I'm not really looking for what Mac's talking about, which he always talks about. Not looking for that.
Yeah. I would agree. I would agree with that.
Well, because you're always saying that you don't either. If you know what I'm saying without saying it, because then it gets Mac talking about it. See, that's the thing when you got Mac around. I try not to mention that subject because then he sort of goes off on a tangent. So I try to rephrase things so
Yeah.
that he won't pick up on it.
No, it's all good. I don't care.
He's harmless, but
And
he's
I am
Mac.
harmless because I really don't care.
I don't care. I just want to go see the history and stuff. I don't really want to go over there for, you know. Yeah, there's a lot there that's really, really interesting because it's so old. But and there's beaches. And it's nice.
Yeah.
And there's like water and there's not all kinds of weird things that are gonna kill you swimming in the water, which is even better.
Like Australia.
Thank you.
Everything in
Everything.
Australia kills you in the water.
That's right. God, they got more deadly freaking animals than. Well, wait, no, I think Africa might have more. Someone told me they said Africa has more deadly living creatures than Australia, if you believe that.
Yeah.
I don't know what's true, but I know they both have lots. Oh, shoot, I can get my phone charger. I can plug it in. Because I'm at like 10% now. Where's my charger? See, I had to get a different charger because I used to have a charger plugged in right by my bed, but
Yeah.
it's it has the wrong end. The plug end is wrong because I have the newer phone that has a different plug end. So I have to, boom. Is this the right one? Please be the right one. I think it is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a USB-C now. I can't use Lightning.
Oh, USB-C. I love
Yeah,
that.
everything is going into USB-C, so I bought a bunch of those now. So, and I'm using my phone for this, so I have to plug it in, or my phone's gonna die. And this is like a 10-foot cord. There we go. Much better. 8%. Ooh, I had less than I thought. All right. So Mac is still drinking, and he sees double. What the heck is going on with you, boy? Good Lord.
I sees double.
You see it?
Well, he sees double. Is now
see
it's
double.
69%. I don't know how it works.
I don't either. That's what he said. It means he's probably really, really, really buzzed. I think. I'm guessing. I don't know. and he can't talk because he only can type because his phone died.
I would say I
Yeah.
could talk. I could talk, but Sean the Prawn hasn't. He hasn't
What is what
gotten
about
in contact with me with the word of how to formalize this chat.
what does Sean the Prawn have to do with it?
No, Sean the Prawn, he's an important part of this.
Oh, what?
Who are you going to meet in Greece?
I think Sean.
Which Sean?
Well, not the sheep.
Okay, never mind. Then I will. Whatever I was going to ask you, I'm like, that's okay. All right.
Actually, Sean the sheep actually has another alter ego, and he uses that a lot.
Yeah, I know Sean the Sheep.
But he doesn't always go by Sean the sheep. He uses another ID now.
No, who is it?
Clacker.
Okay, I don't know him.
Yeah, he goes around and his ID is Clacker. He goes into a lot of different chats as Clacker.
Yeah, but it's Sean the Sheep.
Sean the sheep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Sean the sheep. What did he say? Sean is a what? I think Sean is a secret U2 fan. I don't know. I don't know.
Who is Rip Cracker? No, it has to be someone we know.
It's back. You didn't know that was Back?
No.
Rib. Tell Ty Z you're Mac. Just type it in the chat and say I'm Mac.
Well, anyone could do that. Why would they believe that? He's not even a mod.
Not under that ID. How could Rib Cracker be a mod if only say something that only Mac would say, Rib.
Like he only likes ladyboys. Yes, you get that. He would never say that.
Rib. Say something that will collude Ty Z and that you're Mac.
And the best word to use in the English language is collude. Because when we say collude, it has nothing to do with two or more people getting together.
It's me from the past. I'm 19. Amsterdam sucks.
Damn it.
Tell him something that Mac would say. He said my whiskey is 37.5.
I don't know. So I know much more about either you or Ron would say. Nothing that Mok would say. To me, Mok would be unpredictable what he would say. But for you and Ron, yes, I would know exactly how to counteract that. But I have to go. I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be back in 1 minute.
Mm-hmm. Mac. Type something that Tizy would know that is you. He doesn't think that you're Mac. Rib cracker. So what can you type that would convince Tizy that you're Mac? And not saying that you're 19. That does not help. Your typing alone would tell me you're Mac. If I didn't know that you were Mac, watching you type, I wouldn't know you're Mac because Mac can't type either. He types like you. No, say something else. That's not something Mac would say. Not normally something he would say. In fact, the real Mac would say, I don't type well. Try something else, Rib. Impress the other 3 people that are not us. That's your Mac.
Okay. Yeah, that was not a pleasant.
No? I'm still trying to get Mac to type something to convince you that is him.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see how I have to do the stream.
Now he's trying to make it sound like he isn't. He said, okay, serious. Tizy, there are 2
Yeah,
people in the chat, and who is
and
Mac?
yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how it works. My guess is you know how it works, and you can see who is in the chat.
You're trying to say he's not.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how it works.
Yeah, but he has said that he is on other occasions. So, okay, I don't know who the F you are then, buddy. You can't prove to him. Balcony. Yeah, that sounds about like something Mac would do. He has to go outside and smoke.
But Trevor, you don't have another account you can come on with. My guess is no. You don't have another account you can come on with.
Mm-hmm.
Because I could actually just click you in very easily. But
I do, but I don't come in with it.
okay, no problem. Don't care. If you don't want to come in and show up Rib Cracker, that's fine. I don't care.
Rib Cracker needs to come in as Mac. I don't need to change my identity. I'm in there as Truth Warrior. That's how I can see him.
All good. All good. Oh, damn. Beamer Ron, why are you saying you have a gambling addiction? It just came across my feed. Like, really?
What if you lied?
Yeah. It is okay. I've been to Ron's house.
And
No, Ron's fine. His roommates are fine. But when you're when you invest in something and it goes really well, you will think that it will go very well for you for your entire life. That's what I have to say. So, oh wait, where'd you go?
what does that have to do with what
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're still here. I thought you logged off. Sorry.
you'd know because you'd be there by yourself? What does that
And
have to do with
everybody.
him saying he has a
Oh,
gambling
Ron.
problem?
Yeah, Ron has gambling issues.
Oh my God. Mac. He typed in the B word twice.
The B word?
Look at the chat. I know that's him. He's trying to act like it isn't.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
He missed a DP. Yeah, you're definitely Mac. Even if you try to deny it, you're Mac because you have admitted you're Mac because you type just like Mac. You don't make sense. Mac is a mess. He is really a mess. And he's drinking more whiskey.
No, Mock is Mock. I get it.
I know. He's still a mess. I don't care. I'll say it. In the American slang way.
Yeah.
Not he wouldn't understand. He's not American, so. Okay, now let me see if I can plug this in my room.
I had a really cool card trick set up, but it required having a husband and wife together and then telling either the husband or wife, I want to do this trick. So I have to give you this card and hide it. Don't tell your wife or your husband that you have this card. And unfortunately, this did not work out.
And why didn't it work out?
Because they did not accept going to this. They didn't go to this thing for the first time in 5 years. Does that make sense?
Not really, but you know.
Well, they were going to this party that we normally go to, and the first time in the 5 years they could not go. I actually had
could not or would not.
They couldn't go. They couldn't. But yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Unfortunately.
So what does that have to do with anything?
Yeah, that's a good question.
You know,
I had magic trick work it out, and now I can't do it.
Well, you know, there's other times. Do you have to do it in front of a bunch of people?
Yeah.
Well, then, yeah, I guess you got to wait until you're around a bunch of people.
Look at that, Mac calling Rib Cracker an asshole.
Oh, Jesus.
I love that.
Oh, my gosh. Now Mac came in.
Can I time out Rib?
I time out Rib? That's a good one, Z.
Well, it wasn't for me. It was from Mach Mach.
Yeah, I'm sure he can because MacBack is a fucking mod. There we go. Now that should work. Yes. Got to charge everything up. It's all dying. StreamYards kills freaking battery. Even a brand new phone just drains it. All right, there we go.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what Mach Mach is. Can I time out Rib plus 5? I don't know. Maybe it's all good. Okay. What do you think, Truth Warrior? Should we let anyone invited on? I'm thinking this is anyone's open to get into the chat.
Those are both MacBack.
Hey, Truth Warrior, welcome back.
I had to go I had to step to the loo.
Oh, I know that. I call it the the bathroom.
The bathroom.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm
I
not gonna
can't say
call it the
that
bum
because
gun.
I can't say
Oh
that
yeah.
because where I just went, the bathroom doesn't the bath part doesn't work.
All good.
Can I time out Rib? He's timing himself out.
Time out, Ruben. Yeah, I don't know.
They're both him. I'm telling you, they're both MacBack.
All good.
He said 5. And who says, well, of course, he needs to come back. Come back up, MacBack. Instead of bringing your alter ego out and talking to him in the chat. And that is his alter ego.
Yeah. Alter go. All good.
Alter go. Yeah, that's MacBack. And it has and Rib Cracker has 1 sub. How many does MacBack have? Let me see. How many subs you got, MacBack? He has 24. Okay. Wow, there's a lot of people live besides you right now. There's 3 other people that I sub to that are live. And it's 11 o'clock at night, which is only one of them would normally be streaming at this hour. The rest of them, it's hard to believe. They don't stream all day and then all of a sudden they go live at like 11 o'clock at night.
Yeah, I would agree. It does not happen. And I want to go to sleep soon too. So
Yeah, you got to get up with the dog again.
Yeah, yes. You're right.
Hmm.
Really, Mock, you're saying I just subbed? I actually don't know what that means.
Someone subbed. Is he talking about Mac Mac or Rib Cracker?
Well, sub to who?
There you go. That's a good question. Unless he's talking about him subbing to your channel.
Oh, I don't know.
We never know because, Mac Mac, he types. Yeah, we don't know what you're saying half the time, Mac Mac. Are you talking about you? Evidently, it must be you because now, since you started typing, miraculously, Rib Cracker stopped. So, and Z is like, it's almost time to go to bed because he has to get up in about 4 hours with the dog.
Oh, me going to bed? It's not 4 hours. It's like 2 hours.
What do you mean 2 hours?
Well, instead of you saying 4 hours because of the dog, it's
Well,
going to be
that's what.
2 hours
How is
because
it
of the
gonna?
dog. Yeah.
How is it gonna be 2 hours? I thought you got up at 3 in the morning with the dog.
You don't know. You don't know how it works.
No, I don't have an animal, and I won't. So, no, I don't.
Damn it.
I'm sorry, but when you spend the first 40 years, okay, not the first 40, because I was not doing this at age 0. So I'll say between like age
I would say
10 to age
age.
40. So age 10 to age 40, I was always taking care of other people's animals and mine at the beginning for the first 3 years. After that, it was everybody else's pets. And I'm not talking about the fun things where you get to go and play with them. No, where you're the one picking up the
Everyone else is.
poop.
Yes. Everyone else.
Everybody else gets to have the fun stuff, and you got to do all the making sure they're fed, making sure they go out
I
and take.
know. I know.
Yeah,
I agree.
that's
It's
why I
it
don't have
just
animals.
it just sucks.
Because if I got to do the work, then what's the pleasure of having a
Yeah.
pet?
I agree. I agree. Was a pleasure. Yeah.
Especially if they're not yours and you're doing all the work.
I know. It's like having kids that aren't yours.
But your kids are yours.
Yes, they are.
Are you talking about the animals are the
Yes,
kids'
the other
animals?
kids that aren't mine. Yes.
You're
All
talking
good.
about the
All
kids
good.
have pets and you have to take care of their pets. Is that what you're saying?
Yes, I'm gonna say that's what I'm saying.
Okay. Yeah, I had to do that too.
Mm.
If I wasn't taking care of my child's pets, I was taking care of her father's pets that he brought into the situation. So, yeah. After that, I said, never again.
Mm.
No more. I'm done. And now I'm totally free because I don't deal with it. I have plants, but see, my plants don't sit there and say,
They don't.
feed
Yeah,
me,
they
pick
don't.
up my
They
poop.
don't reject
Yeah.
you.
Nope, they don't. In fact, they just grow bushier and more beautiful to show me how much they love me. But they don't expect a lot in return. Just as long as I water them, that's all they care about. Give them food once in a while so that they're not, depleting the soil. They're good. But I don't have to sit there and make sure that I have to bring a little bag and do the ritual where you walk them and you have to pick it up with the plastic bag. I know all. I see them do it around here.
Yeah, all good.
Yeah. Oh, now Mac Mac. Come on, Rib Cracker. You are Mac Mac too. Why are you trying to make it sound like you're a different person? You're not a different person. You're the same person. You're just his alter ego. I think Mac is bored because he's in the chat talking to himself. And he's trying to convince Ty Z that Ribcracker isn't him when Ribcracker is his alter ego. Because he has said such before. But ever since Z doesn't know that, you're trying to make me look like a fool when you know you're the same person. That has two devices. That's you're probably using your wife's phone, log it in as Ribcracker, and then you come on as Mac when your phone charges up enough, and then you're like, look, I'm a different person. No, you're the same person using two devices with two
Yeah,
accounts.
I would agree with whatever Truth Warrior is saying because I don't know how to agree because I'm going to bed.
Okay.
But what I'm saying is good because I have to go to bed.
Yeah, you got to get up with the dog. I'll be sleeping and dreaming
Yeah.
about.
So whatever you're saying is good because I agree with whatever thing you're saying about
Mac and Ribcracker.
yes, exactly that. So can I agree that you agree with that?
Yeah, I can agree with
Okay.
that.
Perfect.
And Mac can go drink his scotch in peace.
Yeah. No, I agree. I agree with Mok doing that. Yeah.
He can go talk to Ribcracker. We'll let him do that.
Yes. No, I agree with anything like that.
Oh
Okay.
my god. Well, you go
Cheers.
get some rest. Cheers.
Thank you. Thank you for coming on. Thank you for supporting the streams that do this.
Yeah, and Steph coming up too. Thank you, Steph, for coming up. Thank you, Mac for coming up. Even though you were weird as usual, but you were happy weird. But it was
Yes,
nice
I
seeing.
agree.
I
He
think it
was.
was
He
he
was happy.
was
Yeah.
he was a happy weird, and then we had Steph. We have to not forget Steph. Never
Yeah.
forget Steph,
I agree.
because we don't know what days he can come up. So the days he comes up, we are grateful. Right, Mac? I know you hear us. You and your alter ego in there. God help us. Oh my gosh, that's really bad. He has to talk to himself. Yes, Mac. He left. Good night, Z.